It's gaming time. Hey, welcome in. It's time for a new game and a new week and even more games like starting tomorrow and I guess the day after, you know? But yes, welcome in. Hey Jonah, welcome in. Yeah, there's certainly Obra on your Dinn. Before I can start here, I know nothing about this game, obviously, you know. I kinda wanted to play more games completely blind. I've really been enjoying that, so yeah, this is kinda where I'm starting now. What else can I say? I have like a few announcements to make, and I probably already forgot of them. You know, I have like a notebook in front of me, but obviously I didn't write anything down, you know? This is for later for the game, so yeah. First of all, I don't think I've properly thanked you yet, Pexi. Thank you for the music. I mean, you sent this to me like 2 months ago or something, and I finally got around to checking out the playlist a little bit and creating like my own like playlist based off of it. So yeah, this is Bass Rebels. There's like a link down in the about page somewhere, or like the video description in the VOD later on. Yeah, this is the first thing. Second of all, I hope that my notification actually got sent correctly, because I feel like I pressed the save button a little bit late, so I hope people are not surprised that this isn't Zelda, you know? This is Obra Dinn. No idea about this game. Yeah, those are like the two main things. Also, obviously, I changed out the honk command. It has one use a day. It's the new first command. I still haven't put in like an alias for it, so people can also just type first. But, you know... you just kinda have to experiment with that. But yes. Just to see how I do it, I have no idea, like, frog in my throat, sorry. Yeah, I have no idea about this game. I know, basically, two-ish things about it. First of all, I have seen, kind of the art style, and it looks kind of fancy, which is why I was originally kind of interested in it. And yes, I still have not added a bonk command. One day, you know, one day. Second of all, I think there's a boat in it. Just, you know, guessing. I'm guessing the Obra Dinn is going to be the boat because of the you know. The game is one of a kind. Wish you thought of time with it. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Like, this is kind of the third thing I kind of know about this game. It is one of the games that kind of gets recommended in the Outer Wilds subreddit sometimes, which is, you know, why I wanted to check it out for a long time, and you know, finally got around to it. I hope I'm gonna enjoy it. I feel like those are the important announcements. Otherwise, obviously, 2 new games over the next 2 days. I wanted to check out like a few games this week. Still gonna not spoil which ones those are. You know, you gotta have to be surprised tomorrow, so. Anyway, I would say I am going to switch over to the game now and pause this nice music here. I already have it open. And let's switch. I don't know if this is the correct position for like chat and stuff. Worst case, I'm gonna have to move it about later on. I hope the audio is fine. If it's a little bit too loud, it feels a little bit too loud. I can turn it down. Kinda depends on how you feel about it. Because it's definitely kinda loud on my end. I can't actually turn it down anymore. Hey Mona, welcome in. Am I serious? You know, I don't know. I feel like this game is a bit loud, even according to OBS. So I'm gonna turn it down already. But, you know, how about that's something maybe in the middle? Still feels kind of loud. I don't know. Should you avoid spoilers at all costs? I mean, if you've not played it, I'm guessing this is one of the games you want to try quiet. How about this? That's probably a bit quiet. About here. So yeah, something like that. Okay, thank you for the lurk, cat. We will probably talk to each other another time then. But yes, I feel like this is a lot better. It's kind of hard again to gauge. I already have like the volume quite low on my OBS and obviously my PC, so worst case I'm gonna have to switch it around again later on. Or how about this? I'm gonna turn it down like on your end a little bit. Music slaps. Kinda nice, yeah. So how about we otherwise just jump in? So, spoiler warning for everyone who just wants to play this game themselves. This is probably going to be a great blind experience, so, you know. I don't know, maybe lurk, maybe play the game for yourself and return. I have no idea. I just know that this looks really fancy. I like this monochrome kind of style. Yeah. Otherwise, you really wish you had played it before watching, but you had no idea. I mean, you know, sometimes that's the world. Hopefully there are more experiences you can try for yourself. Also, I just realized there's like a button. I'm guessing this just closes the game, but I was really surprised because if you click the EXE, it just starts into the screen. There's like nothing else. It was like such a small game, so yeah. Last warning, I'm gonna start in a second after hydrating. You should always hydrate, you know, don't forget. So, you know, be ready. Okay, it's time to begin. No fate solved. I mean, this is a way to put it. I would say, hey Lambrecht, welcome in. Yeah, first time, obviously, you know, I think there's still the backseat command. I should have pinned that one. Paxi, could you be so nice and pin the backseat command? I don't want to tap out if you're still here. So I'm gonna just begin here. Thanks, Bexy. Lost at Sea, 1803, the good ship, Obra Dinn. I was right, it's probably the ship that's called that, you know, I was sure of that. Built in 1796 in London, 800 tons, 18 feet draught. Captain R. Witterell. Crew, 51 men, last voyage to Orient. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India something. CY. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I thought I had like unlimited time to read. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. When I write down, by the way, that there was like 51 people in the crew. So many friends here. Oh yes, that sounds amazing. Obra Dinn has returned dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepared a full assessment. I don't quite know what is going to be important. 1807. Oh, voice acting.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Ooh. Okay. I guess I can play now. I just want to check some more. It's like one weird arm. Okay. Really fancy. I do like the water and the sky. How it just, you know, differs. Oh, those are clouds, not stars. Kind of. Okay, I can move around. I cannot. Okay. I just press space. I'm guessing space interact. You know, classic reaction if I can jump in a game. So, yeah, I certainly cannot jump. Can I press something else? I'm just gonna press some classical button. Oh, I can zoom in using E. Interesting. There also wasn't like a warning that I should play this game using a controller, so I'm just gonna play with keyboard and mouse if that's even possible to do other ways. Can I just climb down again? Okay, I can even climb down again. You're beyond excited about this? I kind of missed like a lot of messages because you were just excited and I was concentrating. But yes, I hope I'm gonna enjoy this game. You know, after the Forgotten City, I kind of am looking for more like blind experiences. It was really fun. So, you know, I feel like I couldn't talk to that guy. So, let's just experience this. Again, I also don't know what this is all about. I just know that I'm, according to the saves, I have to, you know, save some fates. I don't know. Something like that. It's been some time since I last was like on any sort of boat, so... Can I ring the bell? Well, space certainly doesn't do anything. Also just a minor thing, but can I... slow side? It's slightly better. Yeah, it was like a tad fast in my opinion. There's something over there. Can I zoom in? What's that? Can I see something more from up here? I'm generally kinda confused. What this is all about? I guess I'm gonna figure it out. Is the... I'm guessing it's supposed to be the moon. I'm guessing it's not really moving, it's just us that is moving, you know? Really don't know what this is all about, why it's like sparkling like that. Well done. I'm just gonna explore the ship some more. Can I climb? No. It's also very quiet outside of, you know, the wind. Oh! How did I miss you? Can I... It's, you know, a bony fella, you know? Just standing here. I don't know if I should step on him, but... Let's just look around. To interact. Okay, we can see a little quarter over here. Can I check the door somehow? I still feel like space is the only way to interact.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Wait, what? That was not the there's an X. Wait a second. Did you just say something? That was somebody else. Whatever diet this guy is on, it's working. Oh, I wished I could diet like that, you know? But alas.
Too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay. I can pick it up. Wait. Do I have to hold space? Okay, controls are kind of weird because I have to switch between space and left click sometimes. Okay, there's a book. Okay, I can... Return of the Obra Dinn. Catalog of Adventure and Tragedy. That's weird to get that in a game about the Obra Dinn. Preface. I trust that you now find yourselves aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Okay, there are a lot of pages, apparently. I don't know if I need to read all the 135, but sure. Some chapters. Let's start. This is the journey. Okay, this is obviously Great Britain, Spain, and Europe. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Okay. We have the ship. The upper deck and the lower deck. I'm guessing I can also click them. Okay, we can definitely see some more. Starting in Africa, at the South Cap, and going... Diagnosis can read maps. I mean, kind of. Just barely, though. I don't know where they had their rendezvous point, though. Was it here? Probably not. Interesting. Return by right-clicking. We have the... No. The plan of the boat seems to be the top. Okay, main deck, the gun deck below. We've seen this room over here. We've not been to the captain's quarters yet. Or was it this? No, it certainly wasn't. This seems a lot larger than what I was in. Interesting. For now, I'm just gonna briefly skim it. I feel like it's going to be more important later, but for now, let's just check. Starboard walk. Interesting. Okay. The crew. Complete crew and passenger manifest. There should be 51 names in this. Oh, I can also scroll like this. Interesting. Okay, 51 of the crew, and we should have 9 passengers then. Oh, like, wait. One is... When you have one too many, is the artist part of the crew? Captain, first mate, surgeon... Because I mentioned something about like 51 in a crew and we have 8 passengers here. I don't know if the captain is counted as part of the crew. Like if you have like those counts, might be. I'm actually not, you know, that versed in like nautical things, if you can call it that. Life at sea, sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. You can even see all the people in here. It's really nice. Underway. Some extra ones. I'm guessing this is going to be important later on. I'm guessing we have to, just a theory, find like all the justice at sea. I mean, this is certainly one way to do it. Could have been worse. I don't know. A lot of people. Do we have... I don't know if we can have duplicates. I'm not gonna count them yet, but that could be important later on. If like all of the passengers and crewmen were on there. Chapter 1, loose cargo. On the cargo, I'm guessing it's quite empty now. Murder. The calling. Goose cargo, certainly no geese here. Calling, a conclusion. I don't know how many pages I actually have, because they mentioned something about like 135-ish. My theory obviously is going to be that we have to fill all of those, but bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. This might be like one of those multiple ending games. And this is basically where we then find out how well we did something. Escape. The end. Certainly wasn't as full as I thought. Captain, head officer. Okay, this is just a glossary for all the answers. Is there something I don't know? Topman. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck. Interesting. Rigging. That kind of makes sense. Just checking if I don't know anything of those. Never heard all of deck. Mid deck. Above the lowest deck, containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Interesting. Purser probably... Yeah. Kinda makes sense. Person, foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail a ship. Interesting. I do like that you get a glossary like that. Okay, can I just... How do I return? Escape maybe? Oh, tab. Interesting. The skull on a watch? Memento mortem. I mean, I figured that much. Remembering some death. Okay. Is that all? I guess so. Can I mean, I never learned Latin, but I definitely know like at least 5 words in Latin, so you know. So that is something. Okay, we've definitely found like one dead person, so maybe we can identify them somehow. There's like an X here. Why are you showing me the watch? Can I left click?
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
That's the one with the X. This is probably that person over here. Can I? I'm guessing I'm traveling back in time, kind of, to like a frame in time where I can then see what happened. So we can see this person, probably the captain, shot one person. I do not know why. We can't actually leave the area. There's a door. I'm guessing it's a door. Certainly looks like some kind of like elevator gate. A fancy one. Oh wait. How did I miss you? There's a person running? Huh. Oh yes, doors. We all love doors. That are related to death. For some reason. Okay, we have limited time here. Okay, we know Captain shot someone. Guess it's a hatchet. The end? Why did you flip over there? There's a gun. Okay, like a flintlock pistol, kind of. Location of the corpse? Others were present. Who's this? How did they die? Do I now have to figure that stuff out? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. I'm guessing... Wait. Was this the... Because I'm kind of confused. This seems more like the captain, just because of the hat. Captain? Outside the captain's quarters. We can reread this stuff. Captain, open the door, kick it in. As we break it down, you bastards may take exactly to give you. Why? I don't quite know what the X's are about. The location of the corpse is here, okay. Is this person? The others were present. We saw the one who shot, we saw the guy next to the dead body, and we saw the one on the ladders. Or like, it's more like a stairway. You can actually see who it is. So I'm guessing this is the captain. No. Is this the captain? Then this is probably the dead person. It was just confusing. Is that like a picture of the captain? Okay. I can go back now. Can I? Can still... Okay. Just want to make sure, because this guy is currently not wearing a hat. Are you... You kind of have a stash. You don't. Trying to figure out who is who. Can I go through people? No. I'm certainly not quite sure what I'm to make of this right now. Bald guy with a knife. Okay, 3 others were present. Can I... We only have this picture. But we don't know who those... This is probably the guy with a knife. The picture is kind of awful to recognize this one. This could be the captain. It's like the... It kind of makes the most sense, and definitely has like the statue of a captain looking at the execution over here. Could be. Alternatively, this is the captain, and those are just bystanders watching. But like one of them is already dead, if this is a scene after what we have just seen. What's that? I'm like, the thing I'm kind of worried about is, what if I go through this door now? Can I return here? Because this is going to make like quite a difference to how I approach things. Or can I still edit the book is probably the more important question. I wanna... I haven't really properly checked out the quarters, but I don't think I can squeeze through here. No. But he barricaded himself in. Wait, let me reread this text again. Captain, open the door. Okay, yeah, they were talking to the captain inside of the door. That's like inside of the room, not the door, obviously. We break it down, take more than those shells. So mutiny over money. Because this guy certainly has like a it's kind of hard to see because of the lighting. If there's like more of a beard down there. Because this one definitely could be. Your bastard may take exactly what I give you, the most battles of lines. I mean, I kind of have to agree. It's definitely a great one. So, okay, my theory right now is this is the captain. And this has been a moment before the scene we just saw. This is probably the one on the stairway. And this is the one with the X, my theory. And we still have like one person missing then. Okay, I can use W and S. Or is this one the... Just like outfit-wise, because, you know... Could be either. Do I want to go through there already? I mean, the location is quite, you know, easy to find. It's unknown soul, but an unknown fate. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. Okay. I can actually click some more stuff. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Okay, met an unknown fate. The fate may be known and can be entered now. Ah, okay. So there's actually a tutorial in here. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Okay, so I'm guessing quality is going to change. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. So I would say this one was shot. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I would say the captain. Like, this is my theory right now. This has been the captain. But we do not know who that is. Okay, so we can just fill it in. As the others were present, if we now check, this is unknown. One memory. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Okay. So we can actually put it together. This is actually really cool if this is. This also appears in one memory. We can bookmark. Ooh. Can bookmark them for faster navigation. So, okay. I am still quite sure that this is the captain. First memory. Show memories on deck map. Depicted injustice at sea sketch. First memory is this part. Wait, that means I can suppress that one. Can I? Share memories, remove our bookmarks. I mean, I can keep it like this for now. Just analyzing stuff. Shot, this person was shot. Okay, now I get it. I think. Certainly don't get it probably, because this game is, you know, complex enough, I hope. And I like to be, you know, confused a lot of the time. What's that? It's kind of like a spear, kind of? I mean, it definitely has a pointed tip on one end. Can I... Can't interact with it though. I mean, I can't really interact in those scenes. So, do I just leave it? I mean, I feel like we don't have enough information yet. This is something they have mentioned, so I'm just gonna leave for now. I would like to know if I can return to this. Chapter 4, the end, part 1 of 4. I just pressed left click again. Okay, I can return.
Open the door!
I'm,
Kick it in. Ah!
I'm stuck.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells.
Okay, now I can. For some reason I couldn't go through here just a second ago. Hey, hello, welcome in.
What can I give you?
I hope you don't want to get spoiled on this game here, because, you know, seems like a very spoilery game. But yeah. You played it? Well then, welcome in. You know, love having you and stuff. Let's see, the mast is kind of broken up there. Such a great game. I mean, are those flies there before? Did I miss them? Probably just missed them, right? That's my friend still there. I'm guessing I can just leave at any point once I'm like a little bit further into the story. Not that I want to, but you know. This is certainly a start to a game. I still don't know what this is all about. This is so confusing. Why? Why is it sparkling? Well, can I... Oh, wait. I want to say, like, I mean, kind of makes sense that we would see multiple people here. They all died. I can go to the very back of the boat. I mean, one of those is certainly the captain. Can I? Door's locked, it seems. Unless I can, like... No, okay. Seems quite locked. Which chapter am I on? I just started. I literally just checked out this one body, and this is all I did in this game until now, so... very, very beginning. I'm gonna check out this body first.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Okay, they're fighting here. The voices are a bit quiet, in your opinion. I mean, I can turn up the volume a little bit. Wait, I turned it down on your end. Gonna go for that now. Feel free to just let me know if they're still too quiet in a moment. They're fighting. There's this throat being slit. The other dead body is here. Is the other guy still on top here? Because I remember they were moving upwards. Using the menu is loud, the rest of the game is quieter. I kind of noticed, but it's always kind of hard to gauge. And I prefer the game to be quiet if I have subtitles over me not being, you know, audible. Okay. This guy, this is probably the captain again. So whoever I just found, he got his throat slit. Perfectly audible. Good to hear. Who's this? How did they die? I mean, we kind of figured out how they died. They got speared, spiked. So that's not suicide. Certainly didn't fall. I don't know if we would call that decapitated. I mean, he certainly got a cut. Speared, spiked, strangled, torn apart. Eaten? I don't know what I am in store for, but, you know, knifed. Is probably a way to put it. Unknown attacker, I would still say that this is the captain. I'm guessing this is the person who stood to the side, right? Where are they? Oh, this is not a question, this is the text. They must be here someplace. They're looking for the money. They're at the bottom of the sea, claiming that they were thrown down. Oh, the X's just mean who spoke, I'm guessing. Two others were present. Yeah, this is still... I'm still thinking that this is the captain. Can I... Wait. Oh, I can press up there. So I'm just gonna say... This person says no blur, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on a ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps and other searches along with individual conversations to find out more on relationships, appearances, and roles. Okay. Can I figure that one out already? There were 60 people on a ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. I mean, I'm guessing this is just a tutorial mission, more or less, so I feel like decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of doing that already. Some identities may only be revealed through the process of elimination. Good luck. I'm already really liking this. So cool. I am going to say this is the captain. There are too many clues leading that this is the captain. I also like it seems like they're also not going to check if I'm right or wrong until the very end of the book, because obviously there's a chapter we don't know about. That's for sure. Some people were so hard to figure out. I mean, I hope so. I like deducing stuff. We do not know who that is though. Location, 2 people were present. Wait, 2 others. So there's still this person. Where was that person? I haven't seen them. I'm gonna go back in time here. Because those 2? This is a dead person. I don't think they are going to count, right? Or are they going to count? In which case, my previous deduction was kind of wrong. Because I know that there was somebody climbing the stairs before. It would be kind of weird. I cannot interact with anything in the past. I did not... Oh! There this person is. I found him. Okay, this is our knife guy. Okay. Knife guy. Favorite guy. Well then. You were not killed though? This looks kind of... Okay, you were stabbed into the shoulder. This looks definitely like a spear I'd seen before. Like a wooden one. So. Oh yes, knife guy doing the ninja. Best ninja. I also really like the shading, how you can like identify people. Like when I look over here, like all the black dots, kind of indicating that this is a person. To like really add some color. It's really cool. Also seeing those through walls, kind of, but just kind of. Okay, we don't know about the other one. Where are they? I mean, we kind of... Wait, this is still not a question. This is just part of the book. There you go, ninja guy. One has to figure out exactly. I should probably just write that down. But for now, I'm certain... Wait, can I... I cannot... Wait, I can actually switch pages. Can I... I mean, we have some bookmarks. Can I bookmark the list of people? I mean, worst case, I can always just switch back. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't feel like there's going to be like a guy called Knife Guy here. Fate's unknown of the captain, but we do know about the captain. I'm just gonna scroll through here. Okay. This is the only fate that is said to be unknown. Didn't we? Oh, because we identified them already. But we have not found the his body yet to identify his fate. First mate, we do not know about them. There's nothing I would particularly say is important right now. Can I? A bookmark, kind of. I mean, I can press some buttons, interestingly enough. So I can at least figure out what I can click. Okay, I'm gonna leave the book for now. And also this time portal thingy. And check out what else is to find out about the next body. I mean, they were fighting, but I only see this one. This might be... I mean, this could be the captain killed by knife guy. Maybe. Time to figure out. Okay, we did hear some gurgling of this guy. He's getting smacked. Got stabbed though. I'm guessing he got his skull bashed in. Yeah, definitely a spear. So this body is actually not of the captain. It's of whoever tried to knife him. Anyway, this room is open. There's somebody sleeping in here. Huh. If I do this... Why? What is going on? It's one way to scratch an itchy scalp. I mean, this is how I do it all the time. There's something in this. Ooh, this is part of the image and we can see which person this is. That's cool. So we can identify them like that. The captain is such a badass. I mean, depends on the context they were attacked in. Maybe they're just rude. The location of the corpse. Who's this? How did they die? I mean... There's actually kinda... There's something I wanna try. If I now zoom in, I can confirm who this is like that. That's cool. Okay, definitely knife guy. Yeah. And this certainly looks like a bashed skull. And this certainly cannot... Okay, I can identify you. Is the captain. I was right. Okay. That's cool. Needs to know what the superpower is all about. Okay, you, my friend. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Ooh, hoo hoo. So, this one is unknown. Met an unknown fate. Got... Would you call that clubbed? I mean, kind of. I mean, it's a spear, but technically used as a club. I don't know if there's something else that... Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it. I mean, got his skull bashed and it's not really a unknown attacker. The captain, once again. This unknown soul. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity. It's nice that they remind me. We can try, but I'm just gonna await further clues. Have them in 3 memories. Just gonna confirm this is... Okay, this is the person shooting on the side. And this is then probably going to be the guy next to the captain, so probably the first mate. It's like my theory here. Big brain, you gotta bash the skull in to relieve the pressure. I mean, every single day. Reminds me of the meme of the one guy who like borrows 10 books from the library every day and then adds like a fake, I guess like a fake scalp or cranium that he just increases its size of every single day when he returns the books. So he got bonks. Oh yes. I kinda... Like, my theory definitely is that this is the first mate. It just makes too much sense. So if I open the book now... If I said this is the... Okay, I'm gonna say a wait, but... To me, like, I'm gonna theorize this is the first mate. It just makes too much sense. I'm guessing this is like the second in command, right? In like nautical terms. Just guessing though. Okay, why... I'm kinda confused why this person is sleeping, like with all the tumultuous action outside. If they're even sleeping, maybe they're like deathly sick or like completely dead, I don't know. But I don't know, I have like no idea who this is. I mean, you could guess that they died here like of sickness, but for now I'm just gonna keep it. Our memory currently, there's... Inside the captain quarters? There's one other person present. Only one person is present. This is important. That means this person is still alive. That means that this person, probably this woman here, is already dead. Because the other dead people or dying people are not counted in the other memories. From what I can gather. This is at least how I theorize it for now. Can we say anything else about them? The location, one person was present. There was just some gurgling, so no real text. Okay. Figure out anything about them. Have to zoom in. This person, unknown. Yeah, we have like nothing we can put in here yet. I'm just gonna, you know, remember it. Like, okay. We see them dead in the memory of Knife Guy. Okay. For now, just gonna keep it like that. And maybe leave? So Guzman was frozen for a second. I mean, sorry that I can write while being still, you know. I always have to kind of pay attention that I actually don't move my head too much, just because I always knock against my microphone and I don't like that. But hey. And also I'm not a goose, man. Also not a goose. Just regular man. Can I open here? There's no dead body in here. This one's probably locked still, okay. Then I'm gonna try check out that room again because there's still... Yep. How's it going? Diagnosis skeleton. They're dead. Oh. They actually died before. Hello, squid monster. Yeah, I mean... Ooh, I love those waves. They're really fancy. They kind of remind me more like of flames with like a solid wall. And really emphasizes also. Squib, exactly. Big old squib. Well, I'm gonna say... I don't know who you are. But I'm guessing this woman was brought inside afterwards. Maybe they had hoped that they could save her. But... certainly didn't work out like that. Okay, we cannot figure out water attacking, kind of. Big old squib with big old tentacles. You know, Wasn't there like the whole joke about you know, pronouncing words like names of myth, where it's not tentacles but tentacles? Anyway, you are that. Wait, I'm not quite here yet. I mean, I figured that one out. It always takes some time until. Well, I can't just climb over that one. People are scared. They look like civilians. I mean, time's over, okay. Yeah, the beginning time, so we can at least start a chapter here. The Doom. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread this in a second because somebody... I want my husband, where is he? He's below deck. I don't know if she's the wife of the captain or if she is wants to complain to the captain about the husband. One or the other. I'm gonna say this is not like not 100% accurate yet. Wait. Why do I have the watch in my hand? Just gonna leave it for a second because I actually wanted to say you got crushed, correct? Rigging stone, beast cannon, no, not crushed by them. You certainly didn't fall. Something fell on you. Struck? No. Wait, not strangled. I didn't want to. Can I remove that? No, it wasn't strangled. Unknown. Okay. Just removing that just in case. Crushed, suicide struck, torn apart, shot. Illness. It's certainly not an illness. Finding the right words for the death, the biggest challenge of the game. I completely agree. I feel like you could call it club, but club kind of implies that. Wait, did the squid club them? I mean, technically it's clubbering. I would say. I mean, it's not too far off. What even is this? This part of the mast? Could be. It's kind of hard to see if that is still here. There's an action? Oh, that's why I have the clock, whatever this action means. Oh, I see movement. No. Wait, what? Why? Why the silhouettes? What is this view? Why do I see this? Club by squid, I guess. There are actually quite a lot of people still standing around. Like, the previous view kind of made sense, but I certainly don't know what this is all about. Why can I walk with Q? So weird. It's just normal that people play like QWSD? Maybe? Ooh, there's somebody else. We can continue. That's why. I'm guessing we can find a certain body we cannot find later on. That's my theory. Because obviously, like, you know, look at them. Look at all the spaghetti falling out of them. Gonna try this person over here. Why is there now another skeleton? Now I can move? Oh, so I can find people like that? Ooh. I get like a ghost body over here that I then can use to... Oh, that's a cool mechanic. to basically place the dead bodies where they belong, basically. Hmm. Well, kinda looks like a spring when they are pulled apart like that. Well, got a good stab in though. Whoever this is. You are that person. Unknown. Okay. That's fair. We have to wait until the scene is over, basically, and then we can actually say that this guy got ripped apart by a squid. Do I recognize someone? I don't know. Oh, they have a pig on board. Looks like one at least. Head guy throwing a gun? Or getting one? Not quite. I feel like they're getting one. This looks like this one was throwing it. Pig is chilling. Oh yes, absolutely. Enjoying their time on board. So, corpse. 12 others were present. I can agree. There were like a lot of people. But we can at least say this person got torn apart by a beast. No, not an enemy. By a beast. Ooh, by a terrible beast. Ooh, spooky. No idea who this is though. Absolutely. We all know this is the most mature game ever because we are not allowed to pronounce that word. 12 others were present. That kind of makes sense. We've seen them torn apart by a beast. Okay, this is the knife guy. Two of those guys. The captain wasn't present in this one. I mean, he was below deck. We know that as much. That was sad. Those ones are all new. Why are you shaking again? Why? I wanna figure stuff out first. Okay, maybe we can. You're getting ripped apart. Is there someone else? I mean, just gonna try it. You know? Inspector vision. Ooh, you are probably going to get thrown overboard or, I don't know, grabbed by the squid over there? I really like this mechanic, so we can probably release the soul and go over like 2 meters. You that confused? Is it the line they got thrown around, maybe? No. How nice. Well, certainly a low resolution here. But we can at least figure out who this is. Oh! I mean, the whole throw the powder bit didn't quite work, I guess. I mean, they tried. But this is a fancy explosion, at least. There's some people around. Look at the door. I kinda like that. Trying to save him, but it doesn't really work. Use somebody I know. Not yet. Okay. Just wanna check if there's somebody, you know, important enough that I should know them. You have some guns on you? repairing that? You were the one who threw the gun over to one of the other guys. If you were there, you would just kind of beat up the squid. Not really that hard. I mean, I guess you're just built different. Okay. Person got exploded. Put himself up. I'm just gonna say this is not a suicide though, it's just, you know, terrible timing and stuff. 5 others were present. Kinda checks out. I feel like we've seen all of them. There were 2 like at the bottom and 2 on top. Well, they exploded? Exploded! Don't know who else that is though. Fathers were present. Okay. I hope we don't have like an infinite amount of loops we can do currently. I kind of just wanna check them out one by one, more or less. Oh, I guess find all of them at once. That would also kind of be useful. Return. Yours was still very, very blurry. I mean, why did it say I should press tab? Open the book while Pocket Watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Ooh, convenient. I do like how the game teaches you about its mechanics, I have to say. It's very nice until now. Also good chance to hydrate, you know? Well, the pig kinda escaped. Maybe. I just realized. I mean, the cage is empty, there's no skeleton, and there's like just 1 bit missing. So maybe the pig survived at least long enough? Who knows? Is there something I really want to check out right now, or do I just want to explore the ship for now? I don't actually know how we open more doors. I didn't actually pay attention if this door was closed. I feel like it was closed in the beginning because we went into this room here. Right? And this one seemed closed in the very beginning, so I'm guessing they open as we find new bodies. Did we check this one out? I remember seeing them. Am I just kind of stupid right now? Or?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Yeah, okay. I mean, the suicide was an option, you know? I mean, on the, you know, on the book. Sorry, sorry about phrasing it like that, but you know. So I'm guessing the woman over there is probably Abigail, because otherwise it doesn't actually make sense for him to say like that. Abigail is the sister of someone who he shot previously. Wait, he's the captain, right? Yeah, I didn't want to pause it. That's the captain, yeah. So the captain shot Abigail's brother, who is this one, because this is the only one who got shot. Huh. That's the end, yeah. That's the captain. Inside the captain's quarters. Location of the corpse. Yeah, we already figured that one out. Met an unknown fate. Where do we have it? Suicide by gun. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify or at least 3 people and their fates to have the information type set something. I missed the end of the sentence. Can I say squirrel for you once again? I mean, I just did. I mean, you are free to ask that once a stream, but that is probably the limit. Well, shot himself. Abigail, we do know that the woman on the side then is Abigail. Wait a second. I have to look at the click. Unknown soul. Is there another Abigail? Or like, are there multiple ones? Abigail Whittle. First mate is Hosgard. Abigail. Just want to make sure that there's only one Abigail. But didn't he say he shot... Okay, to be fair, she could have married again and then switched last names, because if I was correct and this person was the first mate, then, you know, the last names obviously don't match anymore. But obviously, you know, if you change your name later on, that doesn't actually matter that much. It's another Whittle. There's an unknown person, actually. Which is interesting. No. Okay, so my theory is that this person laying there in bed is Abigail. I still don't know. Crushed? Rigging? Does that count as rigging parts of the boat? We do have a glossary. Wait, there's a question mark? Identifying. Oh, nice. Deduction ratings, using a book, generally bookmarks. That's okay. I want to go into the glossary just to check the rigging. Network of ropes and chains supporting the mast and used for working the sails. Okay, so it's definitely just the ropes. It's not the sails themselves, which means that that doesn't make too much sense. Wait, I have to close the book, go back in. What would that mean? Clubbed by monster? I mean, clubbed by a beast? Is that how you would say that? What else do we have? Crushed? I mean, it's not crushed. We figured that one out. Decapitated, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed by sword, knife. I also do appreciate how the only, you know, killed option is by sword. Instead of just saying by sword or something. Poison shot, struck? No, struck was something else. Torn apart. I guess clubbed by a terrible beast is like the closest thing I would say. I'm gonna write that down just in case. Abigail, cause of death may be wrong. Okay, you know, met your end here. I mean, you know, no one inside. That's also the very end, as we have figured out. I'm guessing we are going to go, like, you know, back to front, basically, when it comes to the time. Kind of makes sense, because at the very end there are probably the least amount of people just hanging around. Okay. What else can we figure out? We do have this guy, he shot himself. Unknown soul. It's at the captain's quarters. Was knifed and this one was shot. We only know that this is the brother of Abigail. I should reread that, by the way. What exactly did they say? Abigail memory. No, wait. Can I? Bookmark memories under... Perished in the Doom Part 8? Okay. So she actually died a lot earlier. I mean, kind of depends on the time frame, actually. Oh wait, I actually did that completely incorrectly. I want to look at you and obviously read that part. Depicted in the sketch, parish in part 4. The text is, Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him, dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. Okay. Wait a second. What's the name of the captain? Witterell. Okay, I was correct. She remarried. It kind of makes sense now. I don't know why I missed the fact that the captain was also called Witterell. So that obviously makes sense. Married. Brother is probably the first mate still. I do not know the name of him though. We do know that... gonna write that down. In question mark, is this the first mate? Brother of Abigail, shot by captain. I mean, that's something to deduct at least. Well, deduce, I don't know. Not deduce. We have Formosan royalty, huh? I mean, I'm quite sure about the captain, you know, that seems... Clubbed by the captain, we do not know their names, though. We only know that this is the only one who was shot by the captain. And to me, it only makes sense if this is the first mate. At least the second mate. Like, it should be to the very top just because they stood next to the captain on the picture. This one was shot. Definitely had this as that, you know, that hat. If I... Wait, do I have to leave time for the... No, I don't. Let's switch back to the first page. Just wanna see the image without any of the shading. Those are the sketches, because there's like another one. This might be the second mate. First mate, second mate would kind of make sense. Just, or maybe this one. I mean, we have only those with like the tricone heads. I mean, they're kind of similar at least. This definitely looks like the most imposing one. They seem like the same head. They might all have the same metal. Wait. Glossary. Anything important about the heads in there? Maybe we can figure that one out already. Otherwise, we might have to go a little bit further. Oh wait, I can just use Q for the table of contents. Okay. Mate, officer or tradesman that supports and assists as superior. General mates have to run the ship and serve the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their supervisor. Okay. There's not something about the head though. Head a command of ship responsible for directing other officers, ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Okay, for now I'm just gonna leave it. I do not know their names yet. Or do I? I just wanna... Memory, the end part 1. Captain, kick it in, let's break it down. There was no name inside of here. They're looking for money or something else, at least something important. That's just some gurgling. And then the end of the captain. I might just have to, you know, explore the world a little bit more. For now, maybe we can figure it out. In the end, okay, why are we jumping down there again? 3, 4... What? I mean, yeah, the end. Does that just mean we have found 4? Oh yes, we found 4 people. I'm guessing. You know, for access? I don't know. I have no idea. We've returned here. There's still the gun. Can check that stuff though. I don't know. Is there a way we can explore other areas? I mean, it feels like whenever we go back in time, we sometimes can. Oh wait. Was this open all along? Might not have been. But there's going to be a lot of people here. Can I open? No, it's locked. What about this side? By the way, can I also... Okay, left click or space is interact. Some cannons. I mean, there are definitely some dead bodies. I mean, somebody was crushed by a cannon over here. Seems to be the only one I can currently see. Oh wait, I can actually climb over here. Something... Bro, I still don't... What is this all about? It confuses me so much. Why? Cannon. There's a cannonball that probably misfired. Just checking. Checking all the doors. Ooh, that person inside. I mean, that's an interesting way to sleep, I guess. Looks kind of like a mini boat. But, you know. I guess sometimes you have to make do with space. I'm just gonna explore for now and figure out how many doors I can open, for example. No one in there. Some clothes? What about those doors? Not quite sure. And this one... Obsessed with doors? I mean, you know, whose fault is that? Certainly not mine. Why is there a cannon in this room? It's kind of weird, right? I mean, you know, space reasons probably. So. Can I open this somehow? No. At least not by just walking into it. There don't seem to be too many bodies though. I feel like I've seen 2 or 3 now. I mean, the one in the beginning, we had like one in one of the rooms. Could you please? Yeah, the controls are like sometimes... I don't know. I'd expect them to work slightly different. I feel like I have to... Lock door. I have to wait to interact a little bit. Otherwise I'm just standing around dumbfolded. I mean... can you call yourself an expert on this game because you're Caribbean and Pirates of the Caribbean was clearly documentary? I mean, I have not seen any arguments that disprove the fact that it would be a documentary, so clearly, you know, except for the fact I don't think that this is a pirate ship, this is more of a trade ship, you know. It's like the only problem in there. This one's probably going to open at some point. Okay, my theory really is that I can only open doors, or like have like permanent only open doors and pathways once I find a body that's behind, like via the stopwatch. So let's check that one out. I mean, I could have told you as much when it came to the cannon, so, you know. Find me a ship that doesn't trade stolen goods. I mean... I once was on a ship that didn't trade at all. Does that count? There's some people here. Can I... No, I cannot leave the area, so we can see two here. I remember that the like gunmen came over here. What can I see? There's still a room down there. Can't really go further though. It's not a goose moment, clearly not. I mean, you know, certainly can't go up there. I just like to look around in the beginning, you know? Kinda find the area. Okay, location of the corpses over there. There are 4 others present. I've seen 3 of them. I mean, we can start by saying you were crushed by a cannon. More stuff to find, I guess. I do like finding new areas. Over here. You know, diagnosis is that they might be dead. I don't know. They seem kinda dead. Okay, we're here. We can't move, but we can move once we press the button, and this is probably going to lead us through some sort of locked door, maybe? Hopefully. No, obviously not. Just where the body was. And we can see their demise. They might have been shot or something. Like, is my main theory currently. By the cannon. By reloading, maybe? No, they probably were hit by something. Feel like I'm gonna find out in a second. I mean, I was kind of right with the shot thing, but it sounded like somebody was being eaten in the background. The sound of this guy, design of this game is really epic. I agree. I already have a slightly louder than I'm normally comfortable with while streaming, just because I feel like in those memories I'm gonna figure out a lot. No, wait. You weren't shot. Wait, you were shot by this cannon. Okay. So, it wasn't the cannon you were trying to load. I know that this is like one of those, like, I don't know, what would you call it? I'm just gonna call it like plunger. It's not a plunger, I know. To like get the gunpowder packed in the end, but it kind of looked like meat on a stick for a moment there. I don't know. I mean, he's certainly making a front flip there. It's something. Kind of hard to identify them without a face, though. Lots of fun deaths so far. I mean, you know, death is always so fun, you know, so... you had so many nicknames in college, I mean, it's crazy. If you continue like this, I might have to, you know, believe that they might not all be true. 2 people at once? That makes it a lot harder. I didn't even see that there were 2 people dying at once. Who's the other person? Are you the one crushed under the cannon? Guessing you were. Almost missed you. Oh, yes. Definitely. Ooh, time travel. Well then. Stuff was ja how it's smart aussieht. I mean... That's a choice, I guess. You're just gonna... I mean, we definitely moved quite a lot just now. Can I actually reach you? Ah, barely. Okay. Oh, that's the noise that I heard. Okay, you were crushed by a cannon because the squid grabbed that cannon. Okay. Ooh, there's some other people getting crushed though. That explains a lot. Wait, then maybe you are the person who got their face blown off. Or the other one. Because you're the one crushed. Wait. You are that person? Okay. Just want to make sure. That person and you are... Okay, this is the person that got their face blown off, from what I remember, because they look slightly different. Anyone else I can see here? I mean, there are quite a lot of people. Look at the meat stick. 3 more. Should be 6 people in total that I can find currently. I like how much we are jumping around in our investigation. On the gun deck. Who is this? How did they die? I mean, this person is at least alone. Met an unknown fate. Crushed by cannon. I mean, it kind of clubbed by a beast. I don't know, both could be... Because technically, this person got clobbered by the squid. But crushed by cannon could also be fine. I'm gonna write that down, right? I don't actually know. Certainly not stones. I'm just gonna keep that as no, I'm gonna say clubbed by a beast for now. No idea who that is though. 6 others were present. We did see 6 people, so 1 is missing actually. Oh no, I missed one of them standing behind. I only saw those 3. There's a 4th one, and we have those 2 over there. Because obviously they don't count themselves. Anyone else? Obviously not. Okay, if I open this one though. This person is unknown. Unknown fate. This is the one that got shot by a cannon. Because this is the guy who's going to die afterwards. Because we have 2 memories of him, and this is the... No, they perished in the Doom Part 4. Wait, this is the Doom. Yeah, this is one of them, and this is the... Right? This is that person. We figured as much. Then there's this person, I don't know who that is, but he's certainly not perished yet. According to the whole thing. You were crushed. Clubbed by beast, crushed. I mean... You could argue that this is more crushed, but just because of the beast impact, I'm gonna call it as clubbed for now. Did I set it as clubbed? Yeah, I did. Okay. Always kind of hard to figure out. Okay, this is the exit door over there. Does this actually open new doors if I return? It might. You're back here. We have those 2 bodies. We started at this one. Who were you again? Wait, I can just press tab. Crushed by loose cannon. Yeah. Didn't I see another? I just saw that there's a knife and some blood on it. Certainly not our knife guy, right? I mean, he couldn't. But this person got stabbed and reached the room afterwards.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
That's a lot more blood. Seems like you got stabbed over here, but why? So what was going on afterwards? Why were they stabbing each other? Maybe, you know, shifting blame? As a doctor? Not that important though, currently. You are this person. Unknown. 3 memories. First memory? Why are you in 3 memories though? Show memories on deck map? I mean, over there. Kind of. I don't know if this is like an absolute number or if it's one, depending on how many scenes we've had them in until now. What's that? Is that a hat? What kind of hat? It's oh, it's not a hat. It's a head. Why though? What happened there? I mean, it's part of what to figure out, but why are you opening the book sometimes? This is whenever I find a new chapter? Escape? Head, all the same, exactly. Oh no. 3 others were present. One of them is a doctor. Knife guy was present. I've not seen this guy. Was he present? Because we had seen him that he was dead. What was happening? I can't actually see what is happening here. I feel like this head is still kind of intact. I mean, definitely bleeding, but not split apart. But there's another body we don't know about. Is this a doctor? No. It's you. We just moved afterwards. Would have kind of expected that the, you know, half-headed guy did that. Okay, where are you going? Don't spin around. Obviously where I just found you, but still. What can you tell me?
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh. Okay, so this guy shot this guy. Is he the first mate? This is why this head is blown off, and this is why we at least know that he got clubbed by someone. No, I'd have to look at you. No, it's not the first mate. Still don't know who that is, but certainly someone. Club. This might be the doctor, right? Wait, are you? No, the doctor. You're already climbing over there. The doctor's not there yet. You're the guy who Got stabbed in the back. I don't know if I actually wrote that down. I feel like I did not. Spot of escape. Central corpse. I don't know who that is, but certainly got clubbed by... unknown. I'm just guessing this is... It's actually not one of the maids. We are not quite there yet. We just know that this is the guy who got shot. It's getting so complex. Okay, who else was not found? I mean, I guess. I mean, it kind of makes sense that you know, that there's some problems in finding you. Just gonna wait here. Thanks. Okay. Now check out your death. I feel like figuring out who died by what is already enough.
Captain cannot be found. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
I mean, figured out that he was shot because he figured out that there was a mutiny happening. Certainly an image. Wait, is this? I can't check the other side. I feel like this is pre... Ooh, there's some people. This is the one with the club. This is the captain. Is it? No. But this definitely seems like it is a pre-squid attack? Or is it? Because it certainly doesn't seem that broken here. How are you, by the way? You got clubbed. You also have like one of those hats. Just realized. I hate that they are so common. It's hard to, you know, figure out. The only reason why I think that this is the first mate is just because he stands so close to, you know, the captain. Club holder has the ideal male proportions. I mean, think so? I mean, we certainly found out that one of the persons got, like the people got shot, you know, this is a start. An unknown fate, you got shot by a gun. Oh yes, by unknown attack, I'm not sure who that is now. Going 7 levels deep, I get it. A dream within a dream. Who else is missing? One of you though. Not inside here. On top somewhere? Wait a second. I mean, if they are dying here, then they are not dead yet. They are going to be thrown overboard while they are asleep. Well, either way, we have to check that one out. You know, just hanging. I don't know. Can't really see because they don't seem to be dead yet.
Let them go!
Well, I guess they weren't that alive after all. Okay, those are the ones that tried to escape and he got shot because of it. It happened almost at the same time. Wait a second. I mean, you definitely didn't land that killing shot, you know. You were the one shooting. You are... No idea who that is, let's be honest. Feels like there's somebody... I mean, first of all, there's this person. Mostly civilians, but there's somebody else sitting there. Seems like just some civilians trying to flee. I don't know who that is. Didn't have the time. So no one of the actual crew, maybe? Because it's obviously the escape chapter. 11 others were present. We did see a lot of them. I mean, how did they die? I mean, I would say they got shot. A lot of people getting shot here, you know? Shot by a gun. It's okay. This person. On top of the deck again, I mean... It's not that far away. Since I should have just died over there. Still kinda confused by this. It's taunting me, you know? All the time. Okay, let's figure out what you are all about.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Okay, I'm guessing this is Paul. And this is part of the... This one is one of the crew? I mean, it's always kind of hard to tell with those images. Maybe not. Wait. You were shot? When did I say that you were shot? I mean, you definitely got knifed. Or I guess, you know, wait a second. That's a C sketch. I'm sure it's not natural causes. I mean, I feel like if you stop bleeding because you lost all of your blood, that is definitely a natural cause. If you are thinking about it like that. Are you... You have a box on there. I'm just gonna make sure that I've seen everyone like at least once. You're climbing over there. This kid. You're ready to shoot. You're the captain. You realize that people are trying to flee and there's still some people down there that I can't really zoom in right now. I mean, I can walk around, I guess. Yeah, still the escape. I mean, certainly got stabbed or knifed. I feel like this is more killed by a sword. I'm not sure who the attacker is though. 8 layers deep. I should have looked around first. Down there, why? The death that's happening at the same time. That should... Does that open a room? Have we been to that room yet? I'm guessing they didn't try to escape peacefully. Or certainly didn't succeed at it. I mean, we could tell before, but still. This is a convenient place to die, I guess, with that seat. Can you get down here, mysterious light? Thanks. You're just hanging. Okay. More knowledge.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay, he bled out because of a ripped off arm. I'm guessing. Also, probably someone with a German name. Just guessing here. That's you. Okay, 2 memories. Just as I see. Wait. I mean, it's the first memory here. Wait a second. Oh wait, this is the memory he was in. Okay. He got torn apart, and this was the one who saw him. Okay. You're like the one guy who stands in front in the one picture, right? Yeah. Okay. At least I recognize him. Not quite sure about the other one though. Someone who got clubbed. Bleeding out. Where people go up there. This must have been directly after the squid attack. Are you just the captain? Blocking my way? Yeah. Okay. Clearly. Captain's fault that I don't learn anything here. Somebody's going down there though. No idea who you are. You're certainly not dead yet. Can't climb down here. I want to know who you are before... Oh. I mean, I do like that we have some time to look around and then we can just return to it. But you know, sometimes the timing is kind of awkward. Found that corpse. Who is it? How did they die? I don't actually know. What would that be? It's certainly not decapitated. Torn apart, kind of. Strangled, no. Expired. I'm not sure if expired kind of fits here. I am not linguistically proficient enough to figure out if this is the, you know, the thing that makes more sense. Otherwise, I would have thought that expired kind of just means like starved and things, because it's not here. They kind of slowly died. Since they seem to have died due to, you know, missing an arm. Unknown soul. Just gonna check. There are definitely multiple names that could, like at least first names, they could work as a German one. So no sense guessing for now. At least we can explore now. To see, who are you? You're the captain once again. Wait. No, you're the person next to the captain. Am I stupid? Yeah, you're the person next to the captain, okay. Wait a second. This is... You could not imagine playing this game in a second language, oh my god. I mean, it's just the way it works out, I guess. I kind of want to... Wait, it's Q? The ship. Plans, we are... This is the end. We are currently here. This is the room of the first mate. So I am, you know, I am correct. This is the first mate, because they are just leaving their room right now. And also first mate, William. 3 fates correct. Interesting. Robert, Captain Robert with shot himself. Abigail was clubbed by a terrible beast. And first mate shot by a gun. That's cool. Progress. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that this is actually a first mate. I mean, I figured it out like long ago, but this was kind of the place where I said this confirms it, because it doesn't make sense for him to otherwise be alone in this room. But, you know, I just wanted to make sure. I don't know what happens if I press something wrong there, like after 3, because it said that after 3 it gets confirmed. I will probably figure out at some point if I guess wrong. So, you know. Do a club by an unknown attacker. Wait, 7 memories. Where did you die? Were you clubbed by the... No, you were clubbed by an unknown attacker. This is the person now over there. Wait a second. You're the one who laid down, you know, face down first. Around here. Okay. But why did the bleeding start here? This is kind of the thing that confuses me. Why not before then? Maybe they just, you know, paid more attention. And we still don't know you, obviously. Okay. I'm gonna leave this time zone for now. And figure out some more stuff. He knows stuff about escape. 7, and we have not found all of them. This was really boiling a ketchup. I mean, it happens. Disappearances. 4 waywards soul disappeared during the events of this chapter. The fates are catalogued here. Okay. Are those not the ones that I've seen on the boat? Oh, okay. So once we've explored enough, they tell us like there are 6 people who died in this chapter and 4 that disappeared, and those 4 were the ones on the boat. Who is this? What? Better unknown fate. I mean, we do not know their fate yet, so. You are quite absent until now. How's the experience so far? I love it currently. Still kind of, you know, confusing, but I love being confused in like puzzle games in the beginning. We just got the confirmation that I was right with like the first mate, the captain, and Abigail. From the first, or like the last chapter, I guess. So yeah, I've been quite enjoying this until now. Also, I feel like I should probably take a break soonish. How about I take that now? Give me like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna get some more water. You should do that same thing too, you know? Stretch your legs, enjoy the break from my yapping, and we will see each other in like 5 minutes. So, BRB. It's time to continue the game. Hey, this is almost the right screen. Hey, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your break. Yeah. We kind of figured out some things and a lot of things we did not figure out until now. So let's maybe change that. We can still see some dead people here. We kind of figured out who they were, right? I missed something. Oh yeah, obviously. Great to hear that you had a great run. I can completely agree. Like exercising every once in a while really makes you feel alive, you know, or at least reborn. This is a new area. That's cool. So I was right. Whenever we find enough people, we can actually check out the next area. I don't know if I want to do that or if there is enough to figure out some more of the dead people. Huh. You can just look inside in those rooms. Looks like kind of a bookshelf. It's not locked though. I'm not sure why you have like little windows in here. I could probably figure that one out if I check out the map. We are one layer down now. We're here. This is surgery. Okay. Kind of weird that there are windows in there, I think. But then again, I don't actually know. Carpenter's shop. The crew just sleeps in the middle. Purser's office. Interesting. Just a blood spatter. Can I check out dead animals? Apparently I can. That's interesting. Did not expect the game to go that direction. To be fair, I didn't actually expect it to have time travel in it when I started, so... But first, let's check out everything here. This is the carpenter's workshop. What else can we open? Over here. There are the weapons. A lot of swords. We do have... This... Oh, gunner store, okay. Okay, I'm guessing there's gunpowder in there. In those bags. I don't actually see... Okay, there are some, I guess, rifles. Even down there. Okay. Just figuring some stuff out. Is this a lamp? Might be. The art style definitely, while very fancy, sometimes makes it hard to figure out, but I'm guessing this is just like a lantern over there. In like one of those glass boxes. I don't know what they would put into like a case like that. Okay, let's check out the animals maybe. Or do I want to do that? Actually, there are a few things I thought about while I was, you know, walking around the house. And one thing I wanted to check out is we had a dead body in one of the rooms over here. This one. This is not a surgical room. This is midshipmen, so it kind of makes sense that one of them, and we have like 3 beds, would come back here. So whoever this is, wait, I would have to go back into the past. Can I not just have to do it? Okay, I just can't be in the map currently. In the midshipman cabin, who is this? How did they die? I mean, we do not quite know. I mean, they got stabbed. And then they kind of bled out. You know what? I'm just gonna check a dictionary, by the way, you know? I've mentioned this before. I'm not 100% sure on like one meaning here. When it comes to expiring, if that also counts if somebody's bleeding out. Like from a lost arm, for example. Yeah, it's Okay. You know, sometimes you just have to check. Because obviously just dying kind of makes sense. I'm just not sure if that includes bleeding out from, you know, loss of body part. And I don't actually feel like this really works. So I don't actually know. I am unsure currently. I'm just gonna leave it open then, for now. But then again, I kind of have to check. Struck, shot. Isn't there a... Strangled, struck, torn apart? Froze, killed by sword, knifed. This person was knifed. If I recall correctly. Right, I'm just gonna check. Oh wait, this is chapter 9 escape. We already had that one.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
I don't know if this counts as stabbed or expired. This is kind of why I'm so confused here. This is just a language barrier thing, less of a I don't get what is happening here thing. That's fine, but this is him, and he was in another memory of the one guy who got thrown overboard. Maybe I should have... Wait a second. Before I do that, let me get into... I'm here. He said Pete. Pete is the one who got pulled overboard. I'm guessing there's only one Pete, I hope. If I check the list of people on board, the crew. Let's quickly check. Paul, Peter. Could be Peter. Would be a fitting nickname, unless there's a proper Pete. I'm just gonna say it's Peter. Who got pulled overboard. Which kinda makes sense, because then we have two other midshipmen, and I feel like this was a quarter of them. So Thomas or Charles. Both from England. So that's not really... So I have to return to the memory where this one guy got pulled overboard. I would have to go upstairs for that, I think. Not 100% sure on some of the controls, or like how some things work out. Where's that body? That's that one. I don't know which one it would have been. Wait a second, I should probably... That was like a really stupid idea. I should have probably memorized the face better, so I actually know who is the one, you know, pulling him back or trying to. You know, I'm terrible with faces and like basically anything else. That's you. Can I see you? On here. You are the person in the back. Okay, I can kind of figure that one out. Got knifed by someone, I can probably figure that one out as well. Okay, can I remember where he is on the image? I think so. Okay, now let's figure that one out. One day, you know, one day I will figure out where the stairs are. They certainly aren't where I expect them. You maybe? Or were you the one that got, you know, exploded? No, you exploded. Mm-hmm. Are you the one I'm looking for? You are the same, yeah. Okay. So the person who is currently, you know, exploding there, exploded, is Peter. Patrick. Peter Milroy. And he got blasted by an explosion. Okay. Okay, makes sense. I have to fix my chair here. Yeah, sometimes. Okay. Peter Griffin, basically the same person. Looks like him. Okay. Then we can at least know that this is one of two people. Should have had the list open. Wait. The crew. You are one of the other two. Oh, they actually confirmed over there. That's cool. Clubbed by a beast. Wait. Exploded. And wait, I was actually there. It's either Thomas or Charles. In their own room. Okay. Because otherwise it doesn't actually make sense why he would crawl inside the midshipman room. So it's at least my theory here. It also means that I don't actually care about the rest currently. Wait a second. This looks more like a goat. Where's the pig? The pig was on the other side, right? Is the pig still here? Did we lose the pig already? Huh. I guess so. I don't actually wanna do too much here yet. The question is, can I figure out who you were? Now that I know a lot more stuff. Your class has started? Well, good luck with your class and have fun. And thanks for the lurk, obviously. Oh wait, we actually do know you. And you were the mate of this guy over here. We had seen him. He kind of died on the chair. Right? That's this guy. Have him two memories. We do not know who that is, but we can... Yeah, this unknown soul was torn apart. I don't think we've figured out a name. Like a lot of people we've actually not checked out. Who are you? You had like a lot of gunpowder on you. You're unknown. I always click on that one to figure out. Oh, this is the pig. Okay, found the pig again. Wait, this is the pig. Where's the goat then? I'm terrible at navigating. The goat is over here. Okay. We've seen you before, yeah? Got shot. Just trying to figure out like some of these people. Shot unknown. Were you one of the people who were part of the mutiny? Or like notified the captain about it? Not gunman. You got clubbed. You are still going to survive this encounter here. A lot of rain. I really like the stylized rain, especially like when it gets into the dark here. I'll actually go there, right? Yeah. Who are you? That person. You're still alive, and you have also not... Have I've not found you dead yet. That is at least something. Well. Okay, wait a second. If I look at this, there are those two, right? No. Those two? I kind of... No, you're back there. Some royalty. Guess this doesn't really put anything together for me. But it was still nice to look at this memory once again. That one we can climb down. I don't think there's anyone. Wait, there should be some up there. We're talking to each other. I remember them talking. It's part of escape.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
I mean, it kind of makes sense that this would be Paul if there's only one Paul. Clipper Sword, Unknown Soul. How many Pauls do we have? Paul Moss. I can only see one of them. First Mate Stewart. I think at least. Because they shouted to watch out and it seems to be like a voice of a woman, and so it kind of makes sense that she would shout over there, basically. While he was probably busy fumbling around on the ropes. At least my theory. It could also be that she shouted to this guy, but you know, maybe not. It's like the other person who could be Paul. We don't know those guys' fate. I'm guessing they didn't all get killed. We certainly don't know yet if they were. Can we figure that out? I mean, wait, return, this is escape. After escape we have the end. Okay, so I'm guessing if something happened, then they are probably, you know, still alive. So proud of Paxi because she's actually, you know, getting educated, more educated than all of us combined. Probably, you know. Who's this? I mean, is it alive? Oh, then we have to find out where they are still alive. Okay, probably not. Just gonna stay with that assumption though. Wait, who are you again? Your striped shirt? Don't know. I mean, yeah, online classes are great. I mean, it's like, you know, past 6 PM. It would be kind of late to start a class now in person. To be fair, it sometimes happens, but, you know, I technically had classes that late. But generally, I wouldn't go there, like, I would have to go there a lot earlier to actually make it in time. I feel like this is... Who are you? Do I know you? Okay, you're the guy who clubbers the one guy, the one guy afterwards. I mean, it's... I mean, kind of makes sense. We are like in part 2 of 6 or something like that with our story. Yeah, the second one, Paul Moss got killed by a sword by an unknown attacker. We don't actually know. Stern. These classes are all done in person, but you chose one that is online. Adult education kind of has to be in the evening or on the weekend. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, kind of depends on what exactly you're doing. That's true. I mean, you've kind of told me what you're doing, but you know, sometimes those classes are also not in the afternoon. But then again, you know, what do I know? My education looks a little bit different, the path I'm going, so, you know. Where are we? So just the missing people. We don't know anything about them. I don't know how we could figure out. But wait, if Paul is... kind of just want to figure out what exactly we have to figure out here, because we have the crew. Say Paul is... where is it? Paul Morse, first mate steward. I don't know. Should probably check the glossary here. Over here. We do have the steward, just to make sure. Officer, higher rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Okay. And you were the one of the first mates. I'm just checking once again. Paul Morse, first mate steward. And the first mate, we already found this guy, William, who died. He would be living in... always pressing the wrong buttons here. First mate would probably live on top. No. Second mate, first mate is down here. Oh yeah, we already figured that one out. The stewards live here. In the one next to it, there's only one for stewards apparently. And it's next to... wait. You are bleeding out. I'm still in the past, right? Yeah. Should probably leave the past. You figure that one out. Okay, gonna climb down again. I just wanna confirm something because I don't know if I was in that room yet. Wait, just to make sure again. I am here in front of the stewards, okay. This is the room for the 3 stewards. So they have clothing in there. They're just doing like general work, obviously. There should be 3 in the list then. 41 per mate. Crew, steward, we have ship steward. We do have actually multiple. We have 5 of them. I mean, they can probably squeeze in here and just, you know, sleep basically in shifts. Because otherwise there obviously isn't enough space for them. Stewards are here, midshipmen. Passenger's cabin. That's actually the one I was in first. In the very beginning, like the first room I actually entered. Surgery crew. We can't actually go to the cargo hold yet. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna continue and jump around later. I do know that there's a head I can examine down here. Where was it? Down here. Let's check it out.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay. This is probably Charlie. That could be... We've not really seen them before, okay, but you know, since they said their name, I hope this is actually the correct name. You got knife, just checking who I can see there's some new faces in here. Peter Milroy. Those all the midmen there? Or like the midshipmen? Maybe? There are 3. I don't know if they just hang out all the time, maybe. I mean, there's still a 4th person, so maybe not. Would be kind of funny if that worked out like that, but I feel not. There's some more people sitting around here. I mean, those are kind of the crew quarters, if I recall correctly. Somebody is being dragged along. Are you? No, wait. I want to figure something out. Just give me a second. New chapter. A bitter cold. This is really early. Okay. Cold and the on deck. So over there were 10 people present. I mean, I was kind of looking at them. Large cow was slaughtered for its meat. I mean, at least we don't have to identify the cow. And they said, before she kicks up, alright there. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Okay, Charlie's the one who is puking. I'm gonna write that down before I forget, because I will forget. It's, you know, a talent of mine. It's someone else. Okay, this is actually that body. Found them quite quickly. I'm guessing they got sick or similar and just had to be thrown overboard then. Oh, on the stairs. A lot of blood. You don't actually know what happened down here. Like at all. Since we only, you know, we're on the upper decks.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, non-consumption. Made worse by cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Dying somewhere else. I'm guessing it didn't quite work out. I feel like we are... Yeah, we've seen this before. This is, you know, the surgical department, if you want to call it that. That's you. We don't know who you are, but you died of sickness. You are the person in front we have seen multiple times. Just one of those people, and you could be the surgeon then. Like the doctor. Do we know how many doctors this ship had? The crew. Let's check out the crew. Quality. Surgeon's mate, surgeon. You have 2 who this could be. I'm guessing it's going to be the surgeon, not the surgeon's mate. But I'm just theorizing here. Would be great if there was like an option in the book where you could just say, hey, this could be like one of these people. Without like locking it in. I mean, to be fair, you don't have to lock it in, but you know. Gonna wait. I have to close this first. Then can I look? Then I can look at you. I mean, I could put the name in there. Ship steward. And assume some things that you're the surgeon. But I can also not do that. No. This is part 2 of it all. Ghost moves post-mortem, that kind of makes sense. How did they die? We do not know how they died. Sad. Well, same as the other fellow, no names though. Someone else died. Can I even leave? Oh, this person probably. Yeah. Thought so. I do kind of like how we like first always go like into. Wait, why can't I? Couldn't go down for some reason. I do like how we kind of spread far first and like can see all the characters, and then we can kind of find a lot of more detail. And we're kind of just jumping through all those stories quickly. I mean, they mentioned the name. Siet or something. I'm guessing this is this person here. Do they have Siet? Is this like an actual name we can find, or is it something else? Oh. Solomon and Siet would kind of make sense. Just gonna put that one in for now. Dying of disease, obviously. There are a lot of people dying of disease, though. Over here, they already have a blanket on top. Can I look at you? Who are you? Just another person. I'm just gonna check if there's somebody I already know. Clubbed by a beast. Were you like one of the cannon guys? Maybe? I mean, the other people didn't really get clubbed by beasts, so... I don't know this one. Still a door. We have... Have you not seen them? Are you the one who lost their face? I'm terrible at remembering stuff. You are definitely new. You are also new. It's another one, but we can't actually see their faces, making it impossible to continue here. I'm guessing a lot of people died to that illness. Or they just sleep like that. That could also be possible. Met an unknown fate, I would say probably illness? That's one theory. Some door just opened. Had some oh, this is this door that opened probably. And the person we saw before. A surgeon's room. Yeah, this one. Also illness. I mean, a lot of people died to that, so... Anyone else I want to find? I don't think so. For now, let's just leave and look around a little bit more. A bitter cold. 2. Only 3 people died in that chapter. Is it... Okay, 2 of sickness. That we've already confirmed, and also the cow who obviously got killed. I mean, for, you know, on the farm. I wanted to go back to the cow to see that one guy again and give him his rightful name, if you can call it that. Let's get back there. A bitter cold. We can skip that. I can just read up the name here. It's Charlie. I actually wrote that one down, but first I need to figure out who Charlie is. That's Charlie. Charles Minor, maybe? I should probably check the list. It's easier to check the list from over here, just because scrolling works a little bit better. The crew. Like if you jump pages, it makes it kind of hard to read. Charles Minor. Is there somebody else where it makes sense? Charles Herstick. Midshipman. Herstick, I guess. But hey. Charles. Okay. I already had a theory about like the midshipmen because they hung around there. So it could be Charles Herstick or it could be the French one. The other one is Charles. Who was it? Charles Minor? Person's mate. I'm gonna listen to that again. I don't know if they
Get through to
spoke.
stoner brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
I mean, I'm gonna go with Herstick as a name for now. Not Minor, Charles. Gosh. But then again, it seems kind of young, right? Am I just imagining that? Aren't there like passengers? There's an unknown one. I'm not 100%. Maybe it's just like the position that he's in that is not. He looks a bit younger, in my opinion, but hey. I mean, it's technically that image over there. Peter Milroy? I mean, they're kind of together and they're kind of dressed similarly. Kind of makes sense to have them all be the ship midmen. It's not Minor, where was that? Charles Herstick. Which then means that if I go back there, this one, the knifed one. I'm gonna have to go back to the memory just to check it out once again. Because he got stabbed? Okay, I was then this is probably the third one. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Okay. Focus on the easy deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. I'm still gonna say this is... I'm gonna guess now. Or like, deduce that this is the... where were we? Seaman... Thomas. Just as a guess. I know it's supposed to be hard, but it makes the most sense in my opinion. Could also just be that this was the only open door that he kind of crawled into. But this would at least bring all the three, midshipmen together. Since they also were together on the photo, and it kind of makes sense that you would, stand together during an execution, I guess, if you can call it that. I mean, it seemed like one. Okay, you're part of the royalty, so you are that person. We don't know their names, though. They certainly still are alive. You have a monkey. You died? We already had that one, though. So let's leave for now. I don't know if I deduced enough to continue here, but I don't think so. We have to have like the full deduction done before it, confirms anything. And we only have like names and sometimes, how they died, but not both together. It's over here, by the way. Oh, this is the treasure, basically. I think the name was quite different. Something was Perth-ish, I guess. Ship. Kinda tells me. Purser's office, yeah. Kinda makes sense. Can't go down just yet. Was there like another dead body that I found and just didn't check out? I feel like I've seen two. Not over there though. I'm gonna check out the rooms again. I felt like I had seen two dead bodies in here before even going back in time. I might be wrong on that. This is the surgeon's office. Not here. Oh wait, this is just this body that we had seen. No, wait. Can't be it. I felt like I had seen one. Did I just miss a room? Probably just missed a room. I'd seen that head over there, and then I was looking around, and I feel like I've seen, like I had seen one before going there. Definitely not in here. Somebody died back here, maybe? No. Would be weird for people to die in here and not be, you know, moved afterwards. But what do I know? Okay. Where else can we go? I mean, we could go back in time just to check it again. Maybe I've missed something. I mean, I definitely missed something. Because normally we can continue by just finding a body. I'm gonna go for this body first. Bitter cold. This was in this room here. We had this dead body over here. I mean, technically we shouldn't find anything in this chapter because this time zone obviously only had like 3 dead people. So we only have the cow. So I'm probably just completely wrong here. Then I'm not sure how to continue. Like normally we can just find another dead body. I'm probably missing one in one of the divisions. We started over here. We had those stories. I'm just gonna go through all of those stories again. You know, can't really hurt. Maybe I missed someone. Like a body. Maybe we have like 2 bodies in like one scene that we could have jumped over to. Have we been here? Oh, new body. We have not been here before. I don't know if this door just opened later on or if I just missed it, but we can at least check it out. Okay, I was kind of confused by the sounds for a bit. Okay. Somebody got crushed by a squid. We should probably figure out who that is. No image. But you definitely got... I mean, I have to wait until this is over and then I can probably do something. It's probably where it started. You are killed by a sword? Shitty way to go, exactly. I mean, definitely was confused by the sounds in the beginning, how that could lead to a death. Hanging sword? Anyway, did we never... Oh wait, we have not found out by whom you were stabbed. People are still sitting around. He had seen you before, and you as well. Standing around, who are you? Oh, you're that guy again. And okay, you're serving something. You're like, so you're like one of the numbered mates, probably second or third, and you're then steward for them, probably. Just theorizing, you know. On the bow. Location of the corpse. Who is this? How did they die? We do not have. Could it just be the unknown person? ES. Could also otherwise be. Could be the artist. Since somehow we would have had to get those images, you know. Unknown soulmate and unknown fate. Crushed by Beast. And we do have an artist on here, right? Edward Spratt. Any 6, solve any 6 fates. Well done, 3 more fates correct. All 3 are correct. I was great at deducing stuff. Those succumb to the tragic illness. And Peter Milroy blasted by an explosion. 3 more fates. Ooh, I love this. I really like the deduction factor of it all. Ooh, somebody else died. I mean, obviously somebody else died, but like somebody else died at that moment. Up there? You have the stairs up here. Why did you... Somebody found you? You have a knife in your hand. Did you kill yourself? Nah, that got a good job, Tune, and visual is so satisfying. I completely agree. I do love funny, like great sounds. I mean, you know, calling it funny is probably not quite correct. Okay, we have to figure that one out up here. It was around here, right? Always great at navigating places, you know? Definitely a skill of mine. Then let's check out this body over here. I mean, they might have stabbed themselves since they had the knife. Even though that was the left hand.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Now, okay. But why? I mean, he had a bloody knife. Okay, let's start with you. Okay, you are killing someone. You were clever. Memory. Just gonna wait, because again, I'm terrible at like navigating that book for some reason. You're seeing all of this? Okay. I'm missing someone. We still have the goat over here that's still alive at this point. No clue who that is. You only have those 4 people in total, I'm guessing. I do like the music, by the way. It's great. I also like how quiet it's like outside of those scenes. It's like a really stark contrast. Oh, yes. This is the beginning of the Doom. Which kind of makes sense. This is before the squid attacks. This is the moment the squid attacks and then people die. We at least now have filled all the pages, right? No, we have not. There's still some of them. Where was I? This is the beginning. How did they die? This is, you know, they got clobbered by someone. The door opens again. So there doesn't seem to be anything new to find otherwise. So I'm just gonna leave this quite open. Wait. You were completely new, right? Yeah. Unknown person, don't know how they died. You have this knife, you stabbed someone though. This guy's brother, from what I get, and this one just said, hey, this was an accident. But there is no one who was stabbed nearby, which is interesting. Okay, let's leave for now. Maybe we can find like a new body now. The Doom. Okay, we have seen all the people now. And those were the people we don't know about. Disappearances. 7 wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapters. Their fates are catalogued here. I do not know who all of these people are. But they certainly are in here, and a lot of people are dying in this chapter. I mean, this is the, you know, the Squid chapter, so obviously a lot of people are dying. Yeah, okay. Okay, those definitely just mean unaccounted for, and the other ones just means they are dead. They're here. Actually check where the chapters are, apparently. Because they should start... No, I mean, kind of can, but we can't actually compare them. Currently, we can just check where, like, the Doom is, for example. Interesting. Any... Is this coming closer? I'm imagining things. I'm probably imagining things. You went overboard. This is the last ship, so it can't have been, you know, this guy who died. Clearly, obviously. I mean, it's happened a lot earlier. But... Wait a second. This is part 1. So, you know, they have like a discussion because he killed someone. The brother of the other guy, but it must have happened in the previous chapter, which is... Soldiers of the Sea, at the end of that one. You can still not climb anywhere, right? You're just hanging out down there still? I actually wanna leave, but, you know. Just checking around here a little bit. Because I've definitely missed pieces already, obviously, but I'm not sure where exactly. I mean, we've seen me miss like a door for a long time, so I'm guessing similar things are happening all the time. I've been in here before. You can still see whatever this is. We can't enter through that door, right? No, that's just locked. But the other one isn't. Just gonna check around here again. Maybe I can find something new now that I've explored more of the area. But doesn't quite seem that way. Yeah, doors. This was empty, okay. Checking all the floors again, just in case I missed like a door. Or like one dead body. We've checked all of those, I think. I mean, those are the ones we can only see because we went back in time. What about this? Also fine. We had your whole thing. But we don't know who you are. Haha, there's a bone down there. I saw the flies. I was actually correct. And I can use them.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
They were captured. Aren't you the guy at the... No, wait. You're not the same person. I thought it was second, but for some reason, you're that guy. I mean, you were shot, I guess. Who are you? One of the maids. You are part of the royalty. Okay. I did hear some, I'm guessing Chinese. Didn't pay enough attention. Oh, there's a chicken. I like a lot of chickens. The big old pig. They apparently got all of them. Wait, this was the last lifeboat though, right? You're the other one of the royalty, I think. Okay, I couldn't open the book because, you know, division thing is happening. Which chapter would that be? It's certainly chapter 3? Because we have seen one of those and the guard later. Kinda confused me. Outside the first mate's window. I mean, how did they die? They got shot. I mean, that's a good start. Shot with a gun. Don't know who that is yet. A lot of other people are dying. Over here. Oh. This is the person in the picture who, yeah, just gets to hang here. Interesting. Should be easy to find though. I mean, you know, waving like a flag in the wind. Will be kind of interesting to figure out why though. And also why it was so interesting that I had to paint exactly this moment. I mean, not this exact moment, but like a rendition, like probably when they were hung up here.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay. Mr. Wolf, probably that one. Yeah, definitely. People worried. They mentioned something. I'm kinda... No, it's not, right? I mean, somebody who controls the firing squad? He controls the firing squad. That's Mr. Wolf. Since he actually gives the command. As it seems like. Unknown soul. Would have to... Is a gunner. Kinda makes sense. Christian Wolf. Or Christian, I guess. It's from Austria. Kind of, you know. Is there another one who would fit? Probably not, but I'm still gonna check. Okay. We don't know who, you know, how he died yet, so. And you... okay. You're the other guard. And they mentioned the name. I'm just too stupid to remember right now. I'm gonna read through the text again. So we at least know who got shot. It's the firing squad. Anything else we figured out? We figured out her name, I think, in the text. I would just have to, you know, wait for a second. Wait a second. So that guy here. That's the one who got murdered. I am guessing. But we have some moments to actually figure some stuff out. The murder chapter. You know, one of the many murder chapters. I mean, have you seen all the murder? I mean, Hoxing Lau, you've been found guilty by self-confession for the murder of Nunzio Pasca. I cannot read enough of those symbols to figure out Miss Lim. Okay. We have Lim and Hoxing Lau. Okay. I mean, that's a start at least. Passenger. That makes sense. Death by firing squad. It's probably getting shot, right? Shot by gun. Kind of hard to say who did the killing shot though, you know? So. What, you can't read that? What did I teach you through these days? I mean, I can try, you know, I can infer some stuff. But, you know, it would be kind of rude since I only know the Japanese ones. And they tend to not use the same reading at times, you know? Who would have thunk that I'm checking this one now? Okay. Let's see where you actually died. Ooh. Running around. I mean, obviously, I completely forgot that I'm actually ending up where the body is, not where they actually died. I mean, to be fair, it kind of changes depending on the death type and where the body actually ends up, but hey.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things. What's your step? Here. Let me help you.
Falling Bracket Glass, you've heard that I like the game so far. I mean, I definitely like the game so far. I'm gonna continue playing this definitely for some more time. I might take a break myself, but if you have like 15 minutes right now, then I can continue for like another 15 minutes before taking a break. I feel like that's completely doable. Right though. Did he get stabbed by accident, or was this intentional? Because we know that someone got stabbed by accident. Can't leave over here. Can walk around like this. And obviously always know somebody else got. Wait, you're the guy who gets shot right now. Just got knocked down. What's that? Why is it shining? Ah yes, the good old stab by accident. I mean, sometimes, you know, it's like running with scissors and stuff. There is just one person who said that they stabbed somebody by accident, so, you know. Who is this? I didn't quite... Yeah. Probably getting stabbed. I'm guessing you... I mean, obviously you are the one that is dead, you know. Unknown Soul, I think they mentioned the name. No, they were asking for something. Hello, who's there? Who's that? Is somebody hurt? Nicholas, is that you? Hello, yes, all fine. Just sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you. So they saw Nicholas, who actually did something there. So I'm guessing Nicholas is the murderer. So I should have not pressed tab. I should have opened the book again. Okay. The controls kind of, you know, confuse me. I am guessing that they were stabbed, knifed by a Nicholas because they were, you know, they recognized them at least by voice, you know, unless they're like great at changing their voice, you know. Was there one? This one, Nicholas Boterel, I don't know. Confusing words and names. Seems to be the only one. So how about I'm saying he was knifed by this guy. That's where the corpse was. But I don't know. There's like something important in there. Where are we, by the way? Currently. It's the bottom. This is part just of the passenger area, right? Right? Am I on the wrong floor for that? Because we seem to be like more... Is this the storage area? That's probably more the storage area. Let me check the ship plan for a second. We are here. I should have probably gone to where that treasure is. It's here. Passenger cargo. Okay. Very important. Probably got protected. This guy was trying to steal it. Knocked this guy out. You know, got interrupted. Had to stab the guy. Yeah, definitely looks more like a knife for it. Just making sure, you know. Certainly didn't sound like a gun, so. Interesting. Now the question is, what is inside? Is it just some jewelry? Maybe? Got shot, but we don't know by whom he got shot. Well... I mean, yes, he definitely was shot, because we always see the person during the moment they died, more or less. Or do we? We sometimes see them before, so maybe they just were like, okay, we don't know who the killer is, let's just, you know, shoot like a dead body, basically. I would have to check the previous memory, I'm gonna call it, to check that one out. But first, let's leave. Murder, yeah. 2 people, 3 people died. We do know of 2 already. This one, this one. Oh no, wait, we do know of 3. This was... Was that when they tried to escape? I've seen parts of them. I mean, parts of them, like one of them at least later on, I thought. Where did I see them here? No, I saw them here in part 2. I've not seen them afterwards. They were shot while they were trying to escape. We do not know who exactly shot them. We could technically argue that it was the one giving the command. I don't know how, you know, we have to see that one. Because technically, you know, he got killed by firing squad. I don't know if there's like an option for that. Shot with a gun, suicide, strangle, shot. Killed, expired, electrocuted, eaten, drowned, crushed, club, claw burned, X, alive, unknown. There's like not an option for executed, so I'm gonna keep it with shot by a gun. Unknown officer, unknown enemy beast. I mean, that's like kind of pedantic, I think, to figure that one out. Let's... I don't know. Let's just check it out once again.
You have been found guilty by self-confession.
There's only one bullet that hit. It's this one. At least that hit a vital part. And you are... you don't know his name yet. Okay, I'm gonna take a note. Check firing squad later. Yeah, I get it, you're talking. That's fine. You definitely are still alive at the end of the chapter. We did know your name though. I'm just terrible at names, you know. It was Miss Lim. Not you. I wanna look at you. You get a name. Passengers. Bunlan Lim, I guess. Probably butchering that name. That's one of them that we know now. You are the other one, the other guard. Like so many people here, that's kind of the problem. Oh, wait a second. They're like shown here again, but I feel like, yeah, the dress kind of fits. Those two are those two. You just couldn't really see them right here. It kind of makes sense because this one, like in front of them, is that guy, and he obviously is, you know, that guy. That means, yeah, the artist is over here. We do know him already. This is exactly the scene. Very early. That's the monkey. Can at least check out some people in case we have not seen them yet. Just kind of, like I kind of map in my mind where about I have seen people on the picture because I can't remember faces. You were clubbed, you were looking at that one, obviously. Oh, true. There are some people sitting on top, but we have not seen either of them yet. Actually a really cool moment. Is the chicken even on the picture? I don't think so. You are over there. A shot. That's you though. You're not standing. Okay, this kind of makes sense. Obviously, people, you know, don't have to drop stuff 100%. It's the first mate. Like, my theory still is this is the first mate, this is the second mate, like, just positioning-wise. It could also be this one, that this is the second mate. We have 4 people that's, you know, kind of seem semi-important down there. If I check out the list of people, though. Crew, how many mates do we have? We have 4 mates, so these are quite sure, like I'm quite sure about the fact that those 4 and like those jackets and stuff are actually the 4 mates. I cannot figure out in which order they appear though. I mean, figured out the first mate by checking the quarters. So I don't know if this is the second or the third. You know? With this one, they are currently talking. He's whispering. Who's that? Don't know who that is, but he's certainly whispering. This guy gets crushed by a cannon later. How nice. But I really like this detail, how you actually have to check which bullet hit him. It's really cool as an idea. Because obviously, like, the other shots, like, come on, this is a hanging target. Can't imagine that people would just miss. But this one definitely, you know. Where were you? The captain? Oh yeah, I remember, kind of. In the very beginning, but I don't know the name. Clubbed unknown. You're looking away. Hanging target was your nickname in high school? How many high school nicknames did you have? Well, to be fair, some of them were in middle school, but still. Okay, for now I feel like we figured out some information at least. That's great. Can I... Yeah. You were a popular person, okay? I mean, apparently, you know, I wasn't popular enough to figure that one out and get like multiple nicknames. Like more than 3-ish, I guess. How many nicknames did I have in high school? Yeah, sure. Let's just say 3. It's easier than actually thinking about it. At this point, Pan had a different nickname in high school every other day. Maybe just one nickname per person in high school, you know? And nobody actually knew Panda's name. It just happens, you know? It's definitely better than just saying hey you and stuff, you know. Anything else I wanna check out? We have all of those dead people down here. Just checking the rooms. I feel like I've checked the rooms like 2 or 3 times already. But you know, sometimes you just have to. If you have more people in the world and know you by Panda than your birth name, that's fair. I don't know if that's the case for me, probably not. Not quite. Thanks over, I mean enjoy the rest of class. And enjoy the lurk, I guess. This is also a great time. I mentioned it before, I kind of want to take like another break. Get some more water and actually, you know, visit places. And I would say we will continue here in 5 more minutes, so BRB. time to continue. Oh yes. We still have some time left, so let's figure out how this whole time predicament is actually working. I kinda actually wanna try something. Did I actually write that one down? It's this guy. I'm gonna try it, right? Like I've thought about it a little bit. I'm just gonna write down that this guy was, expiring basically. Like, okay, no, explicitly expired from old age. Okay, so it's not expired. So we actually have to figure out why this person lost their arm. Interesting that there's actually a little bit more detail coming up once you click something. I don't actually mind that. X? No. I mean, decapitated just means, lost their head, I think. Eaten, exploded, fell. I mean, he could lose his arm, but dies of old age before dying to a trauma. Fair enough. I'm gonna guess that this isn't the case this time, though. Didn't seem to freeze. We do know that it got quite cold. I mean, struck. Oh no, struck is still torn apart. Maybe. I mean, this is still not really the reason why they died. I feel like if you're talking about somebody dying of being torn apart, it's not that they, have their arm just laying around and then just dying like a day later, basically. I don't know. Looked like there was something hanging on the other side, but it might just be part of the texture. Okay. I mean, I've been here like 10 times before. I also don't know where that part of his arm is. Because if I recall correctly, that was part of like 2 different timelines, this death and those over there. But we can actually check again. Where we at it.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Verdammt. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay, first of all, checking the list. If that was actually meant literally, how many French people do we have? Because I know we have one. One from France. If you only have one, then we only have to figure out... There's only one from France, okay. This is the one who got torn apart. I do not know where exactly though. I mean, kind of, but let's leave this timeline and go back on deck to find the guy who got torn apart. I'm just gonna say that this is the French one. It's probably the best guess that I currently can make. It's not him. That's not the one who got torn apart. The one that got torn apart is this one. Yeah. I mean, he definitely got torn apart. I have to check one thing. The Doom. That's the end of the Doom, and we had the Escape is afterwards. Bargain? We don't know about. The Escape. And Escape is where that one died. Okay. Then it at least makes a chronological sense that this might be the French person. Torn apart. Unknown Soul is... France. You know? Charles Minor. Or Minet? I mean, I certainly don't remember how to pronounce stuff in French, so I'm just gonna not try. Person's mate. Gonna have to check something. The crew. Okay, torn apart. Person's mate. You know? Well, kind of makes sense with the Verdammt, you know, Austria. If it's Alfred. Where's Alfred? Where can I need to leave the time zone again. I'm terrible, you know. It's easier if I just go over there, you know, navigating the book. It doesn't sound as much fun. It will at least kind of make sense. Then we can, you know, do other stuff later a lot easier. You, my friend. Alfred. Another Austrian. So many Austrians. I don't think the game has like... I mean, kind of makes sense. It's not that important. How many countries are there, by the way? You have England, Scotland, Austria, France, but only one from France. America, Ireland, Poland, Scotland, Italy, Formosa, 10, 11, 12. This is the first one from Wales, I feel like. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 in India, 20 places people came from. No, quite a mix. What else can I figure out? I feel like we have unknown. We don't know how this guy died yet. He just got, you know, really sick watching a cow getting, you know, cut apart. Not torn apart. Shot cannon unknown. I mean, you have unknown who's an officer. That's not it. I remember that part though. We should probably check it out again. Where there's cannons. Because I remember when I go through time twice, I can see him. It's probably this guy, right? Yeah, was blasted by a cannon. And this one's probably the other one. No, this one was clubbed by a terrible beast, I said, but maybe crushed by a cannon could also kind of make sense. It's kind of the problem figuring out if like the intent is important and stuff. So like some hanging nails, I guess. But that certainly wouldn't unlock another area, right? That reminds me, I can go down now, right? And we kind of figured out some parts there. So it kind of depends on how you define club versus crushed. I feel like the difference is the tentacle kind of just, you know, pulled back probably and crushed, you know, the or like used the cannon to crush something, but it wasn't like quite the intent. This is kind of why I am struggling with like determining what exactly it was. Was I inside here? Probably, yeah. This is still the carpenter's shop. So, not quite sure, I have to admit. And I also feel like, you know, there should still be a new body I can discover. Yeah, food and laundry is done. That sounds great. We always enjoy the time after the laundry is done. Also food. You know, food is also great. We've seen some dead bodies inside here. Come on, hand, please. Show yourself. can't go over there. We don't actually see anyone there, so... Well, congrats. Oh, look at that. There's somebody dead. Finally found something new. I mean, I said finally, I actually was still discovering stuff, so...
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh. Shot through the wall. What the freaking crap is that? The frick? Let me run around. I have to see that crap. Everything ends in crap. I can't actually go over there. Who did shoot and miss though? It's that one over there. Nice music though. I mean, it's the only person who could have shot them, but I can't see who that is. Seems kind of bald, so... You know, sometimes you just gotta look the way you gotta look, I guess. Soldiers of the Sea, this is... Somebody got shot by accident. If we remember. And this was the previous chapter, so it was quite close. So this is the brother of the one guy who killed the other one. That's over there, because this is at the end of the Doom. This guy got killed. I just know that there are two brothers. This guy is mad and kills the other one. I mean, you know, this guy, this is the dead one. He shot the other one by accident. This is part of the text. But you bloody Dane. Danish person. Okay. You killed my brother. Danish person who can shoot. No, I don't wanna continue, please. I wanna figure stuff out. We found this one. How did they die? Got shot. Now Eaton actually kind of makes sense if there's like a big crap, you know? Shot by a gun. By... How many Danish people do we have? Denmark. Seaman. Okay. The only one I would... You know, expect that they could technically shoot people, you know? Yep. Got shot by them. I do not know who that is. He's the brother of the other guy. And now we can... Where does one post clips? There's a clips channel on the Discord. If you find one. Unless it's really spoilery, in which case, you know. But it's just, if it's just my face, there's like the clips channel, it's like next to the announcement channel on Discord and stuff, you know. Because technically, I still have to change it somehow. Currently, we can't post clips on Twitch. Just because I have disabled all the links. But yeah. This is the unknown soul. You're the only Danish person. Denmark. Was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Now we can continue to find other dead people. In the dark. You got... Somebody actually... Wait. Nails you through... That's a way to die. Huh. You don't have permission? Let me change that. Give me a second. It shouldn't actually be that hard. Give me just a smidgen of a second. Stream clips, why? It's probably because in the beginning I set it up wrong. Everyone... You should now be able to send messages. That should work. I hope. Like in the beginning when I set up the Discord, I originally had like some plans about like special verification stuff, and so the everyone role didn't actually have certain rights and just disabled it in certain channels manually. Ooh, over here. So yeah, I just never fixed that, I guess. Oh yes, somebody got killed here.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay. Impaled and they tried to get him off. But why? So it was kind of just by accident? Did they impale themselves? But how? I mean... Why are they throwing... water? At least I know why there's like this big old blood splatter. They were still fighting that crab. Wait a second. Unknown soul, we have not seen... No, 5 memories. We've seen them. I'm gonna have to confirm that in a second. Who are you, by the way? Okay, I have to wait. I do like that the music changes quite a lot. Oh yes, Soldiers of the Sea. Location of the corpse. I mean, how did they die? Unknown fate, they kinda got... Club crush, froze, illness, knifed? I mean, kinda speared. But who was the attacker? I mean, you could say that the... Okay, the more death. Again, I pressed the wrong button. I always press tab to go back, which I don't want to do. But let's check first. Who are you? There's someone. They're just opening... Ooh. What's that, by the way? It's like a foot, maybe? Like a prosthesis kind of thing? I don't know. And it's like such a weird crap. But let's figure out who died. Somebody crawled around here. This is the one who gets... wait. Can't be the one who gets shot here, right? Should have probably checked the watch first to get into that mode. Because the order doesn't really make too much sense then. Unless I'm understanding this completely incorrectly. I mean, you're free to run around once and then come back to where I was just standing, but you know. Okay. Something? Wait, the crab is part of it? I like the dramatic dudun whenever I cancel by accident. Okay, I at least understand why they used water here. You got kind of speared by the beast? Whatever beast that is. So weird. I mean, obviously you. I would say Oh, yeah, you're the only one I don't know how they died yet from the midshipmen. The other... Okay, there's like another monster coming. Or going away. They're shooting spikes? So I would say that this counts as spiked by a beast and then somebody tried to get him off, but you know, when I'm at it. You, my friend? Could I... Okay, I can't. Have to wait for the animation to finish. Soldiers of the Sea. Part 5. Where the one got stabbed. And 6 is probably where the other one, yeah, died to that one. Unknown fate, speared by an unknown attack, I would say by a beast. Don't know who that is. But I do know that this one got speared. I'm gonna say that it counts as speared. Or spiked? Could be spiked. Come on, why are they so similar? Language, why? Spiked by a terrible beast. I'm guessing they use spikes instead of spears, like a spear would be like the actual weapon. I'm guessing spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, we can only, like, this is a different. Spiked is always a terrible beast and speared can be something else. Okay. We at least know how he found his end. This one was shot. We've kind of figured that one out. Just wanna make sure that this is actually the right person, but you know, at some point. Another dead person. And it also makes sense that there's like fire now. Okay. Somebody died over here. The 2 people who got decapitated. Clearly. Can I go back in time? Kind of. Let's move over. Oh, yes. What even is this? Like some sort of pipe to get like water out, maybe? Well, there certainly are 2. I don't know, I'm guessing they count as 2 as well, so... Well... Certainly more than just a crab, it's like some beast riding a crab? Well, either way, you, my friend. I don't know who you are, but I kind of want to say that you were decapitated, both of you. Also you. 2 memories, though. Okay. They're throwing some fire. I mean, kind of looks like seaweed or straw, like at least something planty, I guess, that's sitting on there. Very leaf-like. What's that? Those are spikes that's shooting over there. This guy's getting guns. How did it get inside though? That's like the confusing thing right now. Like the ship seems kind of intact right now. And it's kind of deep in the ship for it to just, you know, walk into. Well, I mean, we do know how they died. Decapitation by a beast. Decapitated by a beast. 15 hours for presence, certainly. And somebody else died. So many people died. Look at those eyes. This shader really makes it better. Everything just gets better in this shader. Well, this is just fire. Somebody upstairs. Oh, they actually came from on top. They just walked down. Oh, another one got spiked. Well then, let's find this guy again. Ah, on this wall. I really like how friendly this whole ship gets, the more bodies there are, you know? It's like such a nice empty ship with like just one.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap!
Okay, this monster killed Nick, which kind of makes sense since since he was still alive. We do know that he killed another guy earlier in the murder chapter. Well, he certainly got spiked, throwing an axe. You're getting weapons ready. Huh. Like a lot of people here. Seems to be the first one. Why are there two? Is there like a third one later on? Is this Nick? Maybe. I mean, there are like multiple dead ones. If I can see one that I already know about. Not you, probably. Clubbed by a... You survived here? Okay. So it certainly isn't you. Okay, I have to wait. I mean, you know... Gotta see some more. I mean... I don't know who that is, but they certainly got killed. Not speared. Spiked. A terrible beast. Oh yes. There's so many dead people here, you know? Just going down layer by layer. I mean, are we talking about you? I'm misreading that situation currently. No, we're talking about you, okay. That does kind of make sense. We were just exploring before and saw them already, so. Let's climb on up again. You should be around here. You got spiked again, I think. From what it looked like. The previous vision. Okay, they saw two of those. They just climb up here. Does this count as spiked or speared again? I mean, I'm guessing they saw him first, so this might actually be Nick. Only one of them, though. I mean, there would be a Nick. It's not a Nicholas. Was it one Nicholas? We have a Nicholas over here. Nicholas Potterelli. I don't know. The guy who's murdered a guy like 2 chapters ago. Is there like another Nick? I don't think so. We do know that there was some sort of important treasure down there. And that this Nicholas tried to get it. So maybe that's why they are now being attacked. I mean, those are some really weird creatures, and that did seem kind of, you know, glowy magically. So it kind of would make sense if they attacked him as well. I mean, but then again, they would have probably stopped. I'm gonna leave it for now. Just a moment. We can write down that they got spiked later. Also have to compare the image. You do have a spear though. So they definitely have spears and spikes, and you got actually speared. That's the difference. You got speared by the beast, not spiked by the monster. I mean, you know what I mean. Like, he's actually holding a spear. And there's actually a difference, I'm guessing. While the spikes were like just the smaller spikes that were shot. This is at least how I am guessing the difference, you know, can be found out. I have no idea. There are probably some connotations that I am missing here. Definitely not spiked, but speared. By enemy? Beast? Who would be an enemy? Would that be an enemy? No, that's a foreign enemy. I feel this is more of a beast. This doesn't seem like a real person, right? And do we have two memories? Soldiers of the Sea. First memory on page 14. Yeah, this is a bitter cold. No, then it's not the person I thought it was. Because he was knifed by Nicholas Botterill thingy and Botterill? I have no idea how to pronounce that name, gonna be completely honest. The problem, obviously, being that this is not 100% confirmed. Yeah, they saw somebody and thought that was the name. That reminds me, what even... A glossary? Top man. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck. Then why would he have been down there? Like, why? Is that even confirmed? I'm kind of unsure on that one. Well, anyway. More death and destruction, how nice. Are you going to die? I mean, yeah, you are. I mean, I've seen the body on top of like the... What even is this? What is this a place to like the mechanism for the anchor, kind of? Maybe? Maybe I'm just imagining things. You're just sitting there? Okay. Kind of interesting how that always combines like the past and the present. Oh yes, death. On whatever this is. Oh. Struck by lightning. Didn't even die to one of... I for some reason thought the crab was flinging around, but I guess that was incorrect. Who else is up here? We've seen you multiple times. You over there. Maybe we can finally enter the mast region now. Nice bob here. I love that the music is like so much nicer than whatever's happening in the background. Do we know you, by the way? 2 memories, on those 2 memories, okay. Definitely seems more like lightning than anything else. No clue who this is, but we can first of all say Electrocuted? Wasn't that one? Electrocuted. Don't know who that is though. First memory on page 14. Parish and Soldiers of the Sea. This is probably... Okay, this actually makes it somewhat harder because the moment the execution happened, basically everyone was on deck and there are like so many people in that memory. Making it a little bit harder to figure out. More people died? Question mark? No. Just opens the door this time. Okay, who are you? Okay, we already know about you. You are the one who gets decapitated in a bit. There's somebody else who... Oh no, they are not dead, it's just... I mean, yet at least. There's so many people. Somebody who got shot. Don't know. I mean, I can leave for now. Maybe we can climb up now. Yeah, it would obviously be kind of cool. Maybe find like another body up there. Where would I climb though? From here, kind of? That's an option. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a special area I could just visit once. I mean, we did have like a lot of those crabs that murder people. But why? I still feel like you're coming closer. And maybe I'm still imagining things, you know? Wouldn't put it past me to imagine things. Is there some other place I wanna check? I mean, we can go down again. We have like a lot of dead people here. Decapitated. Can we figure out who that was now? Just by looking at them. We have 3 memories of them. Show memories on deck map. One up there. This is just the one memory that is shown, because there should be 3 points. I'm guessing it's just the one where they died on the deck map. Location of the corpses. 15 hours were present. That's just guidance. Fate validation. Do we have that one already? I mean, we definitely had that one. I just want to remember. This may or may not be correct. Oh, it just tells me if this is... Fates are validated in sets of 3. Okay. This is just that part of the tutorial. Speared by a terrible beast. Shot with a gun. Okay. I definitely wanna try one name. Like, worst case, I figure out a thing that I should figure out at some point, and that is what happens if I am incorrect. Give me a second here. Can I not? I am terrible at doing all that stuff. Okay. Let's continue. There is always... what did I want to do? I wanted to check out the one guy who got, you know, speared over here. No, wait, I actually want to test multiple things. You were speared, right? So let's check this person. We only have 3 memories. The first memory is page 14. Just this one, where somebody died. Okay, let's go to the very bottom. I kind of want to check if this actually is Nicholas. Or is this at least the same person as the other one who might be Nicholas. Right? Is this already the right floor? There should be a body down here somewhere. Next to... Where is that? Isn't that the room over here? Why can't I reach? I'm not crazy, right? Like the would have been inside of here. There's the the treasure's gone. Unless it was like another door nearby. Huh. I'm guessing that's a thing I can check out. And by the way, Mona, we have a new Tama. It's exclamation panda. Oh yes. They were fighting. I do not know who that is. I think. Yeah. You knew. There's the fighting. This guy has a spear that's getting, you know, that's aggressive. I mean, yeah, that's panda for you. Someone with a sword. We already know about this guy. Unknown. There's another one down there. Oh, absolute Bob here. Can I see you? Unknown, okay. And you are kind of trying to spike him from the bottom? Ooh, another one. Who's spiking? I guess spearing, not spiking. We had that distinction earlier, you know? Corpse was moved post-mortem, yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, is that all? I do not know who that is, but hey. I do not so much, yeah, I kinda get it, but you know, it is just about frustration, you know? At some point, maybe we get a weaker one, you know, at some point. But this is all we have for now. I do not know who that is. They got... What exactly did they happen to them? I should probably check that out. They got... spiked? Still don't really know what the difference is. I mean, technically, like, if I think spear, then I'm imagining it's an actual spear. So I'm just gonna say it's spiked. You got spiked. A terrible beast. Terrible. Is that all? There's the door, so this is all I could see from down here. Interesting, but I definitely missed a lot of doors that I have not checked out yet in the very bottom. Oh yes. Soldiers of the Sea, still part of the chapter, but we've found all the bodies at least. That is something. One got electrocuted, speared by a terrible beast, and all that jazz. So, check out the other doors. Something died here. You know, I like those flies that they're helping out, but did they put somebody in a barrel? I'm guessing. I hope they didn't produce like wine out of them. That would be a little bit more morbid. Somebody got crushed? Yeah, somebody got crushed. Stowaway? No. Actually a person. Oh yeah, something snapped over there. There's some people standing. That's not too great. Who are you? An unknown person. We do know you though. You are... Yeah. You're the guard. always standing in front of that door, while there was still a treasure to be protected. He died to illness. Also died to illness. I couldn't actually read that for a moment. You're part of the firing squad. Okay. You can at least kind of deduce that this person was crushed by some barrels. Loose cargo. Okay, this is the very beginning actually. Oh. I for some reason thought we were back on the travel to England. I didn't actually pay attention to that enough. We actually started in England, okay. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventually freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Crushed inside a falling barrel. So it's not even the person below there. So it at least kind of makes sense that we looked at the barrel. Wait, but only one died. Am I misreading the situation here? Because there's certainly somebody else who died. And it's this person, yeah. And it's not part of the same chapter, apparently. Unless I'm misunderstanding the book here. Because there's only one person who died, like, at the very beginning, apparently. Unless there's, like, a chapter 0. That's how it, you know, works out. Maybe. Maybe I'm just misreading everything. Because, you know, that isn't too atypical for me. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of what I was talking about. So, like, one person is just a stowaway inside of there, which explains the unknown person, I guess. This is like the same scene. Who are you? You're definitely somebody who was living there for longer. Part of the firing squad. Checking if I'm missing something. Checking cargo. Okay. At least we're done here. Loose cargo. Am I stupid? Yeah, okay, this is part 2. We don't... okay. We don't actually see the pages until they are, you know, completely done, I guess. This cargo, who is this? I do not know who that is, but they got crushed. Cargo. And this is all we can see here for now. Making a little bit of progress at least. Hey, who are you? Somebody who died of illness later on. Am I actually looking? Okay, yeah. I certainly am. Okay, then let's return to our time. Ah, yes, 2 people died. But we figured as much. Let's check the other rooms while we're at it. I mean, we've been here before. This is the guy who died in the barrel, but we still have to kind of check and make sure. That I don't actually miss any flies. Hand, please. You only have like 1 stowaway though. this one before. There's a lock on that door. I mean, flies?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
I mean, missing some leg, I guess? Someone is being carried off and was swearing in Danish, maybe? I don't know. Wait, no, we only have one of those, right? I just saw the you know, the A above, or like the circle above the A, which is why I kinda want to check out, like, my linguistic skills and check if I recognize anything. I don't know if Swedish has those, because I feel like there were some people from there. I mean, thanks for confirming that, I guess. Just checking how many we do have. We have one Captain Stewart. One from Sweden. I hope that is actually correct. Is there somebody else from that general region where it could make sense? I don't think so. Now I'm just gonna guess Sweden then. Philip. Gonna just say, where is your name? It's like just a guess for now. Captain Stewart here. Don't know you though. Who are you? You're the captain again. No, wait. You're the captain. You're the first mate, right? Yeah. For some reason I always look below the picture first and get confused. Some rope? Okay. We do not know how you died, and certainly didn't die here just now. See some dripping. Why? Oh, there's some people up there. Completely missed them. Well, certainly after chapter 6. I think. No, wait. Unholy... Was it chapter... I am stupid, probably. Unholy captives. Who is this? How did they die? Keep pressure here. I didn't actually pay attention if they got, like, stabbed. They were just bleeding out, but I have to check. No, force the calling. Soldiers of the Sea is the one where they got attacked by the crabs, so there was something else before those crabs that attacked them. But what? We have nothing about the calling yet. There are a lot of deaths in the calling. After murder? I mean, my theory still stands that it's all because of the treasure that was stolen. But let's first figure out who died here. Oh. Can't. Have to go the other way around. Kinda confused right now. Who got attacked by the guy who now lands in prison, you know? Let's follow them. The light should be nearby. Oh yes. Front of the stairs, obviously. Oh. You fell down some stair? I mean, not only, but you also got kind of stabbed by whatever you were carrying there. What even is that? I mean, you are the one who just, you know, gets his face bashed in by a mixture of barrel and, you know, that stick. I don't actually know. Does that count as crushed? Maybe? I don't know. Just checking. You got clubbed by a beast soon. Unknown, you're one of the firing squad. You are not. Don't know who that is. You're seeing that happen. Also somebody unknown. Oh, the carpenter. Ah. Kinda wanna figure out who that is. Unholy chap. Unholy captives, okay. So this kind of happened at the same time. I mean, how did they die? Crushed? Not quite, right? Is this crushed by cargo, technically? It's not crushed. It's not rigging. Rigging is the yeah, stuff on top. Fell? Stairs. Does that count? Like, I'm always kind of unsure how to interpret those death scenes. Sometimes. Struck. No, struck is by animals. Shot, certainly not. Strangled, spiked. I think that's the most reasonable thing. No, I don't want to go back in time yet. I want to figure out who this guy is. You got spiked. Unknown soul. How many carpenters do we have? We have one. So it's either Winston Smith. I'll write that one down. I mean, obviously, we do know that it's one of those, but how would I feel? I'm guessing the mate just assists and isn't actually working on... This could be Carpenter, though. This one's currently working. That certainly doesn't make it easier. Those two. Not that sure, actually. Well then, let's figure out who else died. But we at least know in which vision we can go back if we really wanna check. Up there. Why did you die? Did you also fall down the stairs? I mean, technically, kind of. Let's follow you around. You kind of fell backwards. Why?
Clear the deck. Move the boat astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your footing?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay. Oh, you got struck by the beast. They were talking about pretty shells. I originally thought they were just talking about like some money, like at the very beginning. I'm guessing they're like some, I'm gonna call them like cursed shells that they found. Hey you, my friend. Have to wait until I can actually rate what is happening. That at least explains why they fell. the music though. You are... Why are you running? I mean, certainly somebody who got struck for the first time, which is nice. Struck by a tail. No idea who it is though. First, I want to look at you. Why are you running? I mean, seriously. Just having a quick jog? Did you find somebody else who was dying and were like running? But why? Isn't the carpenter over? No, carpenter's down there? That's just where the cannons are. Huh. Checking over there. It's certainly not here. Hope they're not talking about the fish. And there's a lot of dots over there, so I'm guessing I have to go... Yeah. I mean, I like that I can just look at them through the wall. It makes it slightly easier actually, because then I can just go up here. And should find them like here-ish, in the middle. I'm too terrible at navigating. I mean, I was kind of right. Why were they dying? Did they fall down somewhere? I mean, this guy looks kind of bound. So why?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？我回来的，全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是让人晕死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Well, I mean, I feel like this kind of confirms my theory about like the shell things. This. That one's spiking people, hitting not him though. This one is the bound one, who gets used as a shield basically, but it still pierces through them. Huh. I would have expected that this guy is, wait. Please let me, okay, I have to wait now. I just wanted to figure out who exactly this is. Because we are kinda early in the story still, right? I mean, technically we are after murder. So, you know? Don't know who it is, but I kinda just wanna, you know, check this person. This might be the second guard. Yeah, it's the second guard, so I'm correct there. You... Wait. Are you... Yeah. You got spiked by something. I'm guessing it's spiked more than speared. But you're definitely that guard. Unknown fate. Spiked. And you... Are you even the other one who died? Who is the other one who died? Is that one? Might be. Oh! Oh, I now finally get what this thing is. It's just something to rotate. Not even a proper mechanism. You can just hang some rope on there to then, you know, bit like a pulley system. Nothing that's solid. There are like a lot of dead people here. No, those not the other Chinese passengers? You're missing a hand. There's just bone left. Was that like that before? I'm guessing... Wait. It's this one. Huh. Found the last person who died in this chapter. So, did the other people of the royal family die before, or are they just not dead yet? Or is this the... I'm kind of confused now. Guessing certainly not one of those. I mean, you can just stay down here. I don't know why I went up here. Flying around. To where exactly? Down here. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's see to this mystery.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay. Got shot on the boat. You can actually walk over water, that's cool. They have 2 boats. And it's a shiny thingy again. Wait. He returned trying to get the boat back, basically? Because they seem kinda dead, I'm guessing. What? Can't quite make out what this is. I'm guessing this is the shell they're talking about. Oh yeah, definitely. Now I can kind of see it's like one of those, you know, spirally ones. I for some reason thought it's like one of those that, you know, clam-like goes up and down, you know, or like open and closes. I don't know. You know, it's getting late. Words getting hard and stuff, you know. Okay, we do see him though. So they were probably dead before, but what is this about? Like the spikes in the back. That's just part of the dress? It's kind of like spikes. Well, somebody certainly got shot. Which chapter would that be? 4. We had the murder chapter in 3, and 3 is also where the execution was. And they ran away, right? So in 4 they were found again. I mean, we do know that this person got shot by a gun. So many people get shot by guns. Even though he was surrendering. Can I see who he was shot by though? I mean, we do not know this name. Gonna write that down. I will certainly forget in between streams, so I do need that one. And I'm guessing the other ones, I can check how the other ones died. Because they did not survive, at least. This one died. I cannot interact with those yet. If they are even dead. I mean, probably are, but maybe they aren't, you know? Okay, let's figure out how to get there. I'm guessing the body is going to lay exactly here, because, you know, you saw the scene before. Let's check it out. Hmm. Getting pulled out of the water. They were drowning. What does that glow? Is that where the shell was inside of? Maybe? Can't get inside. The guy died here. Losing arms? Can't see this guy's arms. What would be the cause of death then? I mean, we are quite far away from the ship. We can't even see it, like, in the distance. But I really like that we can just walk on water. And I'm guessing we can check out the last moment of death. Yeah, was moved. I mean, I kind of know who that is, but, you know, I don't think the name was ever mentioned. But we could technically... wait for the clues. I mean, I feel like we should check the list, because there aren't actually that many people from China, since they're like that one group. I'm gonna guess that there's like a second group. You definitely are dead already at that point. But why? Ooh, more mysteries. I do love mysteries. Just gonna land right here. Ooh. Okay. Death watch time. They got lasered? It's not really a laser, they got soul sucked? I have no idea what this means. What does this mean? I am confused, but there's still the glowing thing, and we still have like the whole effect, so I'm guessing the thing I'm always looking at is actually the shell, like, I guess, or like the location of it underwater, maybe? You know, like this weird, I don't call it like shiny or sensible that I'm seeing like off in the distance while I'm in the present. So... seriously, I have no idea how to determine the cause of death here. But who am I even looking at? You got... spear, though. I can see a spear. House for present, yeah. This passenger met an unknown fate. I mean... look at them. It's them. Slim. I would say it's still a very unknown fate for the mod. I mean... it looks like a spear, right? Oh wait, I have the picture open. I have to close it first and then... we're definitely on the right page, right? Yeah. No, we are not. Okay, now I'm getting kind of confused. There are like a lot of people who got speared, like this person here. Don't know who that is, but they certainly got speared. Depicted. I'm guessing I cannot actually enter where they died until I have their page, which is like the whole problem. No page. She is just dead. But who is... This is certainly somebody else. Again, no name. They all got speared. You got shot, you're unknown. I don't know who you are. And I don't know who you are. I mean, I could guess the names. But... Unknown fate. Unknown soul. We await further clues currently. I feel like one of those other beasties. Okay, how about I'm just gonna activate that and talk to you again. People are dying all the time.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, somebody was asked if they can still, you know, you still have the shell. Somebody was asked if they can still shoot. I'm guessing this is this person over here. No, is it? One of those, you know. Let me actually check the passenger list because they said something. Oh, something Higgins or something, I think. O and H. Oh, Farrell, that's not them. No, that one. O'Hagan, I guess. Is definitely involved here. And the other one, the Nicholas, I think, from what I understood. Which role were they again? Up here, probably? No. Nichols? Second mate, so not Nicholas, but Nichols. I mean, I already said that I wasn't sure about Nicholas, you know? Gonna write that down explicitly though. Just an ore just floating around. You know? Someone is supposed to shoot, but I don't know who is supposed to shoot. Somebody has to have a gun for that. So I'm guessing the, was it the second mate or something like that, went on this voyage as well, so. Accessible only through another corpse, yeah. Who is this? How did they die? I do not know. They're certainly not the second mate. Okay, again, you're still breathing. Can you roll? Yeah, Nichols, sir. Shoot him for God's sake. And this is the second mate? Yeah. So they actually came with them and probably died there as well. So it means if we figure out who dies here, we can at least figure out who the second mate is, you know? Positioning wise. That guy. I don't know where they end up.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Well, somebody got speared there. I mean... What's happening here? No, you are of that group. Not the right person. Not the right person. Not the right person. You are the second one. This unknown soul is the second mate, Nichols. So I was, like, positioning-wise, it always made sense, but this is definitely the part where I feel this is kind of confirmed enough that I want to lock it in. And whoever this is, you are, you know, still unknown, have to wait. You have the shell already. Are there multiple? Are they attracted to each other? Because we obviously have like one of them in their chest currently. Huh. Very, very interesting. Okay, and you also have a gun. So, yeah. Kind of makes sense. Who is the other one who died? Who's this? How did they die? I would probably have to repeat the whole section anyway, but hey. Unknown soul. I'm just gonna not go one layer deeper, just to figure out who I was actually looking at. I'm guessing it's the one who got the spear through the neck. Unknown, unknown fate, speared by... I don't know, maybe it's enemy though. The question is, I'm just gonna write down, is mermaids... I'm just gonna call them mermaids, you know, fish people, whatever. Are they enemies? Or beasts? Because if I say enemy, it says a foreign enemy. Which, to be fair, like, if I read foreign enemy, first of all, I would think, like, it's another country. But technically, it does not necessarily imply another country. It could just be anything else that's foreign, or maybe alien, if you wanna call it that. And that's kind of my problem right now with all of those. Language is hard, okay? Language is very hard. Okay, you are also dead here. Also speared.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Well, certainly strange things about monsters. Okay, and this is actually the end of the story here. You're still dodging that spear, but you certainly are not. I'm sorry. But I feel like you're dead. Getting speared again. I don't know if I want to say foreign. Like, it kind of depends on how the story goes. Like, if they are getting attacked by, like, another nation at some point, I would assume that those are beasts, but otherwise, the mermaids, or mer people, whatever, it's probably, like, a real folklore version where I can figure out what exactly they're supposed to be. But that kind of depends, and, like, my choice depends on whether or not I'm gonna find, like, some other foreign enemies. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume that every non-beast, like every non-crab in this case, is part of the foreign group, you know? But I will have to figure that one out another time, probably. Well... You, my friend, over here. Keep course due east, that's okay. I'm just gonna close that for a second, just to confirm. Yep, it opened. That's you. You, my friend, got speared. No. And the easy thing is, I can actually change that quite easily at some point with the whole speared situation, because I don't think anyone else got speared. Or like, had an attacker spear them unless the attacker was part of this, like, mer people group. So, yeah. It's not going to be the hardest to figure out. But I would say I'm gonna have to figure out that all out another time once I go through the store here. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already, so... Oh yes, the calling. We found all the people and everyone died. Already nobody. Two people escaped. No idea. Can't really think that one out currently. The fates are cataloged here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And it's also a very great point to stop because for some reason my Twitch chat just disconnected itself.
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Well, I mean, with that weather change, I feel like it's definitely a great point to stop playing for today. Thank you guys all for hanging out. It has been really fun. Also, I appreciate that nobody tries to spoil me here. As always, you know, you're the best. I'm gonna continue playing this game another time. I've already promised 3 new games this week, which means like today was a new game with Obra Dinn. Tomorrow and the day after will still be a surprise until I start the stream, you know, for you guys. Obviously, feel free to guess in Discord and whatnot. I'm still gonna end it here. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to just chatting for now. I'm gonna end this game here. I'm gonna end the stream as well. I'm gonna get some snacks. I am kinda getting quite peckish. I will probably continue playing this game next Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Don't know yet. I will figure that one out. You know, you will get an update on Discord for all of that. Otherwise, you know, I hope you have enjoyed and we'll see each other next time. So, till then and bye-bye. Wrong button.